Here we go. I remember back when I was young and clever and all knew my name. But nowadays we only talk about the weather and nothing seems to change. Legends, people are born to be legends. Just a matter of your dreams. Legends, people are born to be legendary. I got a feeling that there's something that I'm needing, got a target in my aim. I can take it, yes, I'm never gonna leave it, cause I'm harder than the game. Legends, people are born to be legends. Just a matter of your dreams. Legends, people are born to be legendary. Let down my hands up. Believe when I say I'm not a king or a queen, but I rule the game I play. We come hard and loud, but feet wrong ground like a train bound. But I got into the town. That's not to cry, to shine, because I could be a hero and I'm colorblind, because that's the way I see you. And I need that, and I feel that. Say it out there, here. You know my LGBTQ. So all that we know all actions.
Time for your reading. Get ready by typing the words, I understand. Choose your card from the image on the box. Comment, I understand, and Moonology messages, for example.
Hello and welcome everyone. How are you going today? Nice of you all to join me. Thank you so much. My dog's got a dog toy. You can hear her squeaking her dog toy. Sorry about that. Belle, stop. We've got the Magical Spirit Oracle that I'm featuring today if you get a general. And we're still using our new love cards because I feel like they've got more to offer still today. And we might use crazy sexy love notes for our oracles. All right, let's get started, guys, with a quick prayer. I call upon the higher self to answer these questions. I seek only truthful answers which are aligned with the highest and greatest good for all concerned. Okay, Dark Fairy Tarot, you're a member, so you get to go first. You're on the list first as well. Hi, Marita. What will happen this week in love for you? Okay, we've got love call. Expressing love, messages of love, thinking of you, informing you. I feel like someone is going to be expressing their love. They might not say it in the exact words, but they will be expressing love towards you. They might be even informing you about it. Hey, Sailor, how you doing? I think you might get a long-awaited message. Oh, Marita. Streamlabs doesn't pick favorites. My baby, Streamlabs does it as it is, and it doesn't pick favorites. That's why I like doing a computer rather than a person. All right, let's get you a crazy, sexy love note. You got breathe deeply, Dark Fairy. Breathe big, let it all in. Expand your fabulous belly. Who cares if your jeans feel too tight? Here's an idea. Buy roomy a pair. Deep, full breaths invigorate you. They release sadness and allow ecstasy to flood in. Pause, inhale a long, slow, big, delicious breath. Exhale. Remember, whenever the going gets tough, take a deep breath and trust that you are capable of greatness. Thank you, Dark Fairy Tarot. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Tune in. Thank you, Dark Fairy. Thanks for being a member. Okay, how many people have we got on the queue right now? That's 17. I'm going to give everyone in the room 100 loyalty points so you can play the mini games. There you go. All right, tune in. Let's go. Understand, like 3, in the future, what kind of activities will I be doing with Drew the Alien? I don't really have good cards to do this, Tune, so I might have to do a bit of an intuitive read as well. Usually when you talk about Drew the Alien, I do intuitive reads. Okay, now I'm going to take this card very literally. Instead of thinking about it from calmer waters, healing progress, moving on, or calming things down, I feel like you will be going on a journey somewhere with Drew the Alien. He will be taking you somewhere. Let me get another card. We've got a queen, so I feel like Drew will be taking you to his queen to meet the queen. So that would be one of the activities that we've got. I feel like, and she'll be a nice queen too. But I feel like you'll be traveling somewhere and he'll be taking you to a queen. Oh, you want a hidden truth? That's tune in. That's about sex and love. Are you sure you want to get that with Drew the Alien? I think more the Hermit deck is where Drew the Alien lives with his words. Are you going to donate to get an extra card? No, look, I'm going to give you another card. Don't worry about donating today. Tune him. I know you're a donator, so I appreciate it. I'll give you an extra card just because I like you and I like your questions. Drew the Alien wants you to be more selfish. Look after yourself a little bit more and after other people a little bit less. Tune. I might make a deck for you and Drew. I'll have a think about it. Okay? Thank you, Tune Him. We're going to get you a crazy, sexy love note to finish you off. I gave you an extra card just because I'm feeling generous today. And you got, It's time to stop procrastinating. Drew did tell you to stop procrastinating as well. Your current obligations and responsibilities can no longer be put off. Chop, chop. It's time to buckle down and do the work. The resolution and abundance you seek requires action. Ignore any naysaying voices. Believe in yourself. You can do this. Procrastination often comes from the fear that you can't. So you'll be so relieved and proud when this is behind you. Thank you, Tune In. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Hey, Goldie Lee, how you doing? We got Jay up next. Jay up. Jay up. We'll play some music for Jay up. Jennifer Simpson. Hi, Jay. A general for you. We're doing the generals on the Magical Spirit Oracle. Hi, Vivo. How you doing? Bye, Manifest. Thanks for leaving the queue properly. We've got call your energy back to you. Energy, power, aura, depletion. The garden, the nature witch, she who blooms. Giving yourself the chance to flourish means allowing yourself that energy. This card is a sign that it would be empowering for you to assess where you have been channeling your energy to what, to whom, and how much. You may feel scattered or fatigued. Are you placing your focus on too many things, people, or problems at once? You may not have enough power to fuel the things you actually want. You could also be drained from worrying about petty or insignificant things. Tend to your personal energy garden and become conscious of where that energy is going. It's time to nourish yourself so your desires have the chance to blossom. You can only attract butterflies, blessings, if you have flowers to do so. Be the garden that draws in the life you are worthy of. The energy card is assigned to call your energy back to your soul, life, dreams, and core values. You cannot give to others if you cannot give to yourself. You will not be helpful to yourself or anyone else. A weak energy field could lead to a weakened existence. Your energy is in your power. Many cultures have long held beliefs that the metaphysical nature of our soul, auric fields, energy centers, and chakras, often accompanied by practices to help us revivify, cleanse, and align ourselves. When this soul core of ours is off, misaligned, or depleted, things seem off. You can get all the sleep your body needs, but you're still tired because it's on an energetic level. So call your power back to you. Okay, let's go crazy, sexy love night. Hi, Starlight Solstice. We got embrace your sensitivity. Your sensitivity is the sacred gateway to your intuition. It's that special receptive radar that picks up energy and signals. In fact, your sensitivity is one of your greatest assets and the key to your survival. The more you connect with it, the more miracles and synchronicities you'll attract. Thank you, J-Up. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Desi Girl, you're up next. Thanks, Desi Girl. And Desi Girl, you should join up membership. I've got a deck of sexual magic cards to give away this month. You should join membership. It's only a few dollars. About $5 Australian, which is about $3 American. Okay. Your next encounter. I feel like the guy is going to be really into you and you're not going to be that into the guy. He's going to be really into you. I feel like you'll be weighing up whether to go out with him again. Jennifer Simpson. Yeah, just put your question there. I see you just missed your go, okay? Yeah, I feel like you'll be weighing up if you want to go out. See how she's got the scales? That's the Justice card and the Knave of Swords. And I feel like he's going to be really into you, but you're not going to be that into him. Okay, let's get you an oracle. There's a girl. We've got make waves. It's your turn to make a splash and rock a few creaky boats. Don't be afraid to get wet. You may fail, you may look foolish, or you may make people think in a new way. Every great trailblazer and changemaker made waves. You're no different. Thank you. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Next up, we're going to squeeze Jennifer Simpson in. Then we're going to do you, Miss Foodie. Thanks for getting ready for me. Will you get your car back this month? Will you get your car back this month? We got a yes card in reverse. It's a maybe. This is about taking the opportunity to let go of regrets, ending stagnation and motivation. Look, I feel like intuitively, I feel like something may cause the car to take a little bit longer, like waiting for a part or something, or needing to use it for longer, depending on where your car is, because I don't know if it's getting repairs or someone's borrowed it. But I feel like it's going to be a little bit longer, and then it'll be back. Oh, you just need to pay? Well, I'm still feeling it's going to take a little bit longer than a month, Jennifer. Yeah, I'm just feeling it's going to take just a little bit longer than a month, intuitively. I'm going to get you a crazy sexy love note. Your purpose is joy. Your purpose has nothing to do with how you make a living. That is your vocation, mission, or inspired passion, or worthy. But your purpose is much simpler and bigger. Your purpose is joy. It's about discovering, nurturing, and celebrating who you truly are, and knowing and loving yourself at the deepest level. Thank you, Jennifer. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Hi, my friend Diane. Hi, Diane. I haven't seen you in for a little while, but it was lovely to talk to you the other day. Diane calls me up. I love talking to Diane. All right, Miss Foodie, you're next. Diane's one of my favourite people to talk to. I love talking to Diane. Miss Foodie. Next up, what's coming for me next in love? All right. Miss Foodie, what's coming for you next in love? Yeah, I found it, Miss Foodie. Hi, DG. Sorry, I didn't see you come in. I'll get you next, DG. All right, Miss Foodie. We've got addiction, codependent, obsession and restraint, possession and control, emotional block. I'm going to get another card. I feel like you might be so obsessed with finding love that you'll pick anyone and you're not going to set your strong boundaries. You're just going to let someone who's codependent, obsessive, possessive, and brings in emotional blocks. I feel like you're going to be sabotaging yourself. I feel like you're persistently sabotaging yourself and then rebuilding and working on it. repairing what you've just damaged. I feel like you have to do some work, Miss Foodie, before you're able to be ready for your perfect union. So you need to love yourself. This is telling me you need to set strong boundaries and you need to keep them. Don't just let anyone into your life. Be strict about who you let in your life and make sure you let good people in there. I feel like some people are so focused on finding love that they'll try it with anyone. Take care of yourself, Miss Foodie. Be discerning about who you let in your life. We've got give each other space. Sometimes it's hard to work out differences when we don't have enough space. So take a step back and create room for authentic conversation. Perhaps you need to consult with a therapist to guide you through the emotional thicket. Or maybe you just need some new tools for healthy communication. Whatever it is, don't try to fix it right now. Give each other space. Thank you, Miss Foodie. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. We've got DG, a member. Where are you, DG? I'll find you. Sorry, my sweetie, I didn't see you come in. So sorry I made you wait for a little bit longer. We'll skip you now, so it's your turn. And Samia, you're up after that, so if you want to get ready. DG. Diane, darling, you did an exclamation join. I joined, so you need to exclamation join, Diane, so put yourself on the queue. DG isn't here, so we're going to move on with Samia. Samia, love. There, you're on the queue now. Unicorns and rainbows, it's crows. So no Samia. I'm going to go on to Party Girl. Crows are harbingers of great power. When I started having my awakening, the crows started gathering around our house, and they haven't kind of left since then. That's why you always hear crows when I'm live. Alright. So, party girl. And there you are, party girl. Hi. Party girl, I can't find it. Can you retype it, please? I can't see it on either one of my chats. I've got both chats open. Alchemized Tarot, you just need to !join to join the queue. It's a bit of a long wait though. First meeting with spouse and time frame. I'm going to try the new cards, and if they don't work for you, I'm going to go back to the old cards, okay? So don't worry. I'm just going to try the new cards because I really think these are good. First meeting with the future spouse. Okay. January. Tell me yes. Tell me no. Is it January 2025? 2026? January 2026? Now remember, if you've asked this question before, it might have changed times because you keep asking it. Quite honestly, every time you ask it, it changes. So now it's January. Thank you, party girl. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. All right, thick lady. Thick lady likes and understands. What kind of a read do you want, thick lady? Time frame for your next key. Okay, no problem, Diane. I can do a reading privately for you if you want. I can just pull a card for you when I finish the live, okay? If you can't wait around, I don't mind pulling one for you privately. Just don't tell anyone else, okay? Otherwise, they'll try and talk to me. I don't mind. All right. Time frame oracle. Your next kiss, December. I feel like you're going to get a kiss by December or in December. Let's get you a crazy, sexy love note. You can't please everyone. When you're focused on living up to other people's standards, you aren't spending enough time raising your own. Some folks expect you to act in a certain way and march to the beat of their boring drum. They find safety in sameness. But you have beautiful music inside you. Your flair is meant to be shared. Don't shrink to fit in or get approval. Instead, dump your need to please and just be your magnificent self. Thank you, thick lady. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. JP, you're up next. Hi, JP. N and JP. N and JP. You already know. I'll try and pull one more card for you, JP. I need more balance. So you already know, and I need more balance. I think you already know how this person feels about you, JP. And if you don't, maybe you should ask them. It's time to be people of action this year, so no more just crushing on people. Got to go and tell these people. Go ask for help. Are you constantly giving to others, yet rarely receiving what you need? When it's time to ask for help, you're not a superwoman. There's no need to do it all yourself. You have an army of angels on speed dial. Give them a call. Communicate your needs and learn to receive, dear one. When we're open to help, that's all around us. The universe provides assistance. Make sure to look for signs. Once you ask for help, they'll start appearing. Thank you, JP. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Dance and Glory, you're up next. Hang on, DG's just come in. I'm going to do DG because they're a member. Dance and Glory, just let me do DG first, and then I'll do you. Hi, DG. I did call you in earlier, but you didn't come. Sorry about that. Thanks for being a member. A general love reading for you. Are you single or in a relationship, DG? Daily growth, can you please not spam me? It's not your go. In fact, you're not even on the queue, Daily Growth. Daily Growth, you need to join the queue, exclamation join. You need to stop spamming me. Okay. Digi, we've got Phoenix, new phase, rekindle, renew, and growth. Changed mind, rise from the ashes. So you might have someone coming back from your past, an ex or something, or someone that you crushed on. I feel like you're going to be starting a new phase in your love sector, and and there might be someone coming back with a changed mind, or you could be meeting someone new soon. It's more likely this card is an old person coming back, DG. But if you can't think of who that old person is, maybe it's a friend who has a crush on you but didn't tell you. We've got be a natural beauty. Your entire body is precious, so choose personal care products that reflect your consciousness and commitment to self-love. Say no to toxins and yes to the healthiest ingredients possible. You deserve to look and feel great. You are worth the effort. Be a natural beauty. Yeah, DG, that's what I'm picking up going on for your love relationship. Thank you. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Thanks, DG. Thanks, DG. See you tomorrow. All right, Dance and Glory, you're up next. Your first kiss with hands. on the time frame oracle. I'm going to use the old time frame oracle for you. Thanks, DG. Best kiss time frame oracle. I keep getting April. I got April on the other deck as well. I got April on this deck. April. So next year. That's a long time to wait for a kiss. That's why I put it back. But I got April. All right, Dance and Glory. We got a new day. Let go of what was in order to make room for what's to come. It may be time to release a relationship that has run its course, a job that has lost its luster, or a depleting commitment. The past is over. What's done is done. Acknowledge the feelings, learn from the experience, and give yourself permission to release any negative emotions or guilt. When one area of our life falls apart, new opportunities fall into place. David, LJ David, you need to exclamation join the queue if you'd like a reading, just like CM did. I push you a message for you. All right. Daily Growth, thank you for joining the queue. Hi, Monica. We got Marita up next. Don't talk to Streamlabs, Anna Gosling. It's a computer. It's me. I'm Streamlabs. Me and AI. Hi, Marita. I see you. I'm good, thank you, Monica. Will I get a new job by the end of the year? Are you applying for jobs, Marita? Because I think you'll get a new job if you start applying for them now. So I feel like your question is a little bit redundant. Will Marita get a new job by the end of the year? If you're not getting interviews, it's your CV, and I can help you with that if you need it, Marita. Yes. We got the Empress, and the Empress, when it's not about a literal pregnancy, it's about a pregnancy of ideas. And I feel like, especially towards the end of the year, you're going to have a lot of ideas and options. So, yes, I feel like you will get a new job by the end of the year. And again, if you're not getting interviews, your CV needs to be fixed up. And now I've done some CVs, and they're just simple mistakes like how they're set out that I fix up and make it more readable. And like I had one guy that he didn't explain why I should hire him, so I had to get him to do that section. You know, if you need help with your CV, I can fix it. I'm really good at it, Marita. I won't charge you or anything, but if you get a job, you have to donate. Okay? appleluna369@gmail.com. I'm doing a couple of these free, and then later on, once I get used to them, once I get used to it, I'll be charging $30, but I'm not charging you anything, Marita. A new day. Let go of what was in order to make room for what's to come. It may be time to release a relationship that has run its course, a job that's lost its luster, or a depleting commitment. The past is over. What's done is done. Acknowledge the feelings and learn from the experience, and give yourself permission to release any negative emotions or guilt. When one area of your life falls apart, new opportunities fall into place. Thank you, Marita. I feel like you will get a job soon if we do your resume. Okay? I look forward to talking to you soon, Marita. Hi, Suma. How are you doing? David, LJ David, you need to join the queue if you'd like a reading. Try not to spam me, darling, because I can't talk to you. Yes, Amia, you missed your turn. It was ages ago. Evangelista is up next. Get ready, Samia. It's just not fair to the others, but you keep on missing your go and then coming in again and making other people wait extra long. So please try to consider other people when you come in and you leave, and then you come back and push back in the line. David, you need to join the queue. All right. May I get a card for who will be the one to lead the first kiss between myself and my crush, Alec? We'll have to do that on the pendulum. I don't have any cards for that. Tell me yes. Tell me no. Will Evangelista be the one to lead the first kiss? Will Alex be the one to lead the first kiss? Are you sure Alex likes you, Evangelista? I'm not picking up a first kiss. He said neither of you will lead the first kiss. You know what I think's going to happen? You're never going to make the first move, and he's never going to make the first move. And so you guys are going to be in limbo for the rest of your lives. You need to make the first move, Evangelista, because he's not going to. If you want something to happen, you need to action it. So, Evangelista, you need to be the one to do the first kiss, lead the first kiss. You need to be. Otherwise, nothing will happen. We've got be a natural beauty. Your entire body is precious, so you choose personal care products that reflect your consciousness and commitment to self-love. Say no to toxins and yes to the healthy ingredients possible. You deserve to look and feel great. You are worthy of the effort, and be a natural beauty. Thank you, Evangelista. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Okay, Samia. Samia's up next. How does A feel about you in general? LJ David, you need to join the fucking queue. Seriously. Okay. Okay, Tune. Send me a small donation and we'll do that. How does A feel about you in general? He feels like you're worth the investment. He feels like his hard work will pay off. He might be manifesting an idea or goal and you're part of it. He thinks you're nurturing. And look, he just thinks you're worth the hard work. He thinks you're hard work, but he thinks you're worth the hard work, and the investing his time and energy into you will pay off eventually. That's what he thinks. I love unicorns, Tune him. Thanks for the donation. You guys need to send more donations so I can get more cards this month. We've got You Are Healing. Okay, healing happens in seasons. It can't be rushed or forced to fit a schedule. So often we curse the seeds that haven't taken root, failing to realize it's not their time. They need more water, sunlight, and care. Bullying ourselves blocks regeneration. Also, sometimes the healing we're focused on isn't the healing that's taking place. There's a much deeper healing going on. Be patient, dear one. You are healing. Thank you, Samia. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Hey, Jasmine. Hey, Jazz. How you going? Jazz, if you just want to exclamation join the queue, I've just pushed through a message for you. If you just read it, jump on the queue and I'll talk to you when it's your turn. Tune him. We're going to pull out the naked truth because Drew the alien is being romantic. Are you going to have something romantic? I feel like... Okay, so Tune, when I got this video of myself and I slowed it down to like frame by frame, and because something weird happened in the video and I couldn't work out what was going on. What was going on was my tongue slipped out of my mouth and then slipped back into my mouth, and my face kept changing from like a grey alien type thing to reptilian type thing. And you couldn't tell unless you watched the video in slow-mo. And I know that I'm a hybrid. So I know that I feel like you're a hybrid too. And you might be related to Drew in some way. Like genetically. I love variety, but there's something about you I just can't resist. I'm planning a romantic date, or we could Netflix and chill like the old times. I want to cook for you, no strings. So not only is Drew going to take you to meet the Queen, I feel like you might go on a date with him, but he might want to do Netflix and chill. He might want to go on a date with you. I don't know how that's going to work into species. But there is something about you that Drew can't resist. Okay? And Drew might want to get romantic. Jasmine. Oh, hi, Nature Spirit. I didn't see you come in. I was like, what the hell? Nature Spirit's not here. It's a free reading, Jasmine. We're doing free readings. All right, tune him. That's what Drew the alien has to say for now. I've got other cards that we could use for Drew the alien as well, I think. So we'll see what happens tomorrow, okay? All right, let's get back onto the queue. So next up, Red Pill, what are you confused about? Julia. Oh, no, you're fine, Nature Spirit. I just didn't realize you were here. It's lovely to see you, my darling. What Anne is feeling about us? We're not dating yet. Okay. Thanks, tune him. What does Anne feel about Julia? Okay. We've got many options: unconventional, one night stand, and string along. We've got pianoring. I feel like Julia, I'm sorry about this. I feel like you're one of a few options that this person has, and they might be talking to a couple of different people. Let's get a thought from his head. I'm going to use the Hermit deck for that, for your oracle. I want a fresh start with you. This person wants would like to start something with you, possibly. But at the moment, I feel like they've got other options on the table as well. So you might need to talk to this person and talk about having an exclusive relationship, because I feel like they might be not dating, but talking to other women. Okay, Julia. Okay, I'm going to give you this card. I found it on the floor. This is about holding on to people, possessions, and issues way too tightly. It's about being possessive about your feelings. So, Julia, just release what you think about Anne. And just self-love for a while. You were more romantically attractive when you self-love. Okay, thank you. That is your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Okay, what does Red Pill say? I was just wondering what she was saying about being related to her lover. What the hell? Yeah, related to. No, I mean genetic. I meant genetically related. Like, I'm an RH negative, and my genes come from another RH negative. Like, I'm just saying, and then other RH negatives I'm related genetically to, because they're RH negatives as well. That's what I meant. Not related, like, by blood, by genetics. Okay. Nature Spirit's on to everyone in the queue, so I don't have to catch up on that. Excellent. Thank you, Nature Spirit. I super appreciate you. We got Kieran up next, who's a member and gets to skip the queue. Kieran needs to remember to join the queue, though. When will I get married? Anything regarding marriage? When will Kieran get married? I feel like you're absolutely blocking yourself, Kieran, to get married by thinking about it constantly. When will you get married? You'll get married in September. And I'm assuming it's not this month, okay? So is it September 2025? 2026? You will get married in September 2026, but my advice to you is stop counting the seconds till it happens. I'm going to get you an oracle. We've got adventure awaits. Break up your routine and live a little, sweetheart. It's time to take for some adventure. Plan a vacation, take a spontaneous drive. A change of pace and scenery will do you good. Plus, you never know whom you'll meet and what you'll experience along the way. A fabulous new friend or a partner. A spectacular meal at a charming local joint. The vista of a lifetime. Adventure awaits. Thank you, Kieran. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. And if you'd like to gamble, you need a space between gamble and 22. There needs to be a space there. Kieran, try again. All right. Brianne. Thank you, Kieran. Thank you for being a member. Okay, I'm going to gift everyone in the room 100 loyalty points to play the mini games. So Jasmine, you'll have plenty of points. There you go, guys. Okay, Brianne, I want to know what my mother wanted to tell me before she died. We can try the Voices of the Souls cards. I'm sorry, it has more of a generic message than... We'll just see what happens, Brianne. So, Brianne, you've got a message of warning. I feel like your mother was trying to warn you about something. We got forgiveness. I ask you to forgive me. I had a great guilt inside me. I was always afraid of doing the wrong thing. Deep inside, I knew I sometimes hurt others, but I felt I couldn't help it. It was like I was struggling inside. In hindsight, I realized I may have hurt some people. This wasn't what I intended. I know it's no excuse, but I need to say it. I didn't realize. I was caught up in my own way of doing and being, my own frame of reference, my own way of seeing things. Today, I would like to apologize to you, and I would also ask you to forgive yourself. You did and are still doing your best with what you have to give. Today, you are in an energy in which you give your best. And like us all, sometimes you succeed at everything, and other times you feel powerless. I no longer have any anger or resentment inside me. I ask you to find the same energy. Be in a new energy of freedom and forgiveness, today and every day. I am here. I am with you to help you with this. Okay, we've got adventure awaits. Break up your routine and live a little, sweetheart. It's time for some adventure. Plan a vacation, take a spontaneous drive. A change of pace and scenery will do you good. Plus, you'll never know whom you'll meet and what you'll experience along the way. A fabulous new friend or partner. A spectacular meal at a charming local joint. The vista of a lifetime. Adventure awaits. Thank you, Brianne. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Exclamation join. Jasmine, have a look at my comment. Nature Spirit's helping you too. We got Dia. Dia. Thank you, Brianne. Thea. Hi, Dia. Yes, my true friend. Why do I feel she is jealous? Okay. Dear, you're putting out an energy of independence, success, financial stability, security, profit, prosperity, wealth, abundance, reward through hard work, collection of investments, business and prosperity. You're putting out this energy, and this energy is making her feel jealous. The fact that you're succeeding in everything you do is making her feel like she's comparing herself to you, dear, and she's feeling like she's not as good as you. And so what she's doing is she's tearing you down a little bit to make herself feel better. She might not be doing it out loud just yet, but she will talk about you to other people. Let me just pull another card. Well, I'm feeling like she's jealous of you. But I feel like she will eventually get over this, dear, if you remain friends with her. And I feel like you'll be close friends after that. We've got Page of Pentacles, yeah, jumping on the bandwagon. You'll have a kindred. I feel like at the moment she's jealous, but when she stops comparing herself to you, I feel like the friendship will go much better. Give her time. I really feel like you should give this person time. I think she'll be a good friend, close friend later on down the track. But right now she's a bit jealous of you because she's comparing herself. Okay, we got be present. Your full presence is the greatest gift you can give yourself and others. Life is happening right now, in this moment. Today is the only day that matters. Anchor yourself in the now and give it your all. Notice the details and drink in the sweetness. Be present. Thank you, dear. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Oh, congratulations, Nature Spirit. You won on the dice game. We got Goldie Lee up next. Goldie Lee. Swati. Swati's up next. Kai, how you going? Hi, Swati. Kai, let me just do Swati because I've just called her up. And then if you get ready, Kai, I'll do you next. Thank you. It's current thinking about you. What does S think about Swati? To be honest with you, Swati, at the moment, S is doing some spiritual enlightenment. We've got the Hermit card, so he's soul searching. He's doing some self-reflection and introspection and contemplation. He's seeking truth and inner guidance, and he's seeking solitude right now. He's thinking about his inner journey and where he's going. He's not actually thinking about you at the moment, and he's seeking a bit of solitude. So I don't feel like it's the right time to move forward to this person at the moment. I feel like they're seeking solitude. And we've got ask for help. Are you constantly giving to others, yet rarely receiving what you need? Then it's time to ask for help. You're not Superwoman, so there's no need to do it all yourself. You have an army of angels on speed dial. Give them a call. Communicate your needs and learn to receive, dear one. When we're open to help that's all around us, the universe provides assistance. Make sure you look for the signs. Once you ask for help, they'll start appearing. Thank you, Swati. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Kai, you're up next. And you in a general. We're using Magical Spirit Oracle today, Kai. Right. I don't get these out often, Kai, so they haven't been used to death. All right. We've got truth. That which is true will always be enough. Honor, Empress, and integrity. The honest path, the honorable knight, the noble empress, the liberation of self. The highest view can be seen once we have reached the mountain peak. And what a breathtaking view it is. A grueling climb that requires strength and perseverance can lead to a feeling of total freedom. This is what it feels like to set yourself free by the power of truth. Fulfillment on the level of soul and wholeness of self. Regardless of what the world may see, you have earned your own sight. The path to authenticity is not an easy one. There are temptations all around. The witch's lair calls you near. Dark forces seek to make you stray from your path, to neglect your true self, discard your values, and dishonor your soul. Some people will even choose the easy path, selling their soul in exchange for a shortcut to the top. This never works. This is your false self, the starving ego. For when they reach the peak, their view is obstructed by thick fog and mountain mist. They become cursed by the one who lured them in. They will never see the view. Only living truly, can earn this gift of sight and fulfillment. The Truth card is about living with honor, integrity, and authenticity, and having goodwill towards humanity, being a real gem in the world of fake stones, shining by your own light rather than relying on the reflections of others. It is to validate yourself fully. It is to honor the callings and the higher truth of your soul, even when faced with temptation. Drawing this card can be a sign that you are currently navigating this path. You are indeed on a quest for truth. Living authentically can become a core value of yours. If you continue to in search of the highest honor, you will surely be rewarded in priceless ways. Perhaps if you continue to live within the space of truth, you will achieve an abundance you could never have imagined. It is not dishonest to wish for true wealth in the metaphysical and physical world. We've got invite your fears to tea. Fears aren't facts. Often they're just scary thoughts or feelings. Instead of judging your fears, invite them to tea. Offer them a cookie and have a chat. Listen to what they have to say. When we're courageous enough to be with what scares us, we receive powerful wisdom. Thank you, Kai. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Hi, Jess. How you doing? We've got another member in the room, guys. We've got Jess. Jess is going to skip the queue now. Vivo, you're going to be after Jess, so. Thank you, Kai. I appreciate you, Kai. Thank you for being a member. Yes, we're going to start with an aura read. What else are we going to do with you, Jess? Go Raphael Green. Archangel Raphael's name means God heals, and indeed the primary reason for people to ask for help is related to healing their physical bodies. However, there is more to Raphael than just that. He knows as the Archangel of Travel. We always ask for his blessings when we fly to other locations. Raphael is also known to be a bit of a matchmaker, and his colour is the same as the colour of the heart chakra for this very reason. In some references, Raphael is said to be the friendliest of the archangels and is known for his sense of humour. However, we personally think all the archangels are super friendly and funny. They are funny. They're funny as fuck. Brilliant green is the colour of communication and creativity. When green is present in the aura, this person is a master communicator. They express themselves from their core and light up the room. Often seen around budding couples falling in love, green is the motivated colour. Green is a robust colour for full life, and it can inspire us to new experiences like art, travel, and culture. What else are we doing with you, Jess, today? Let's pull out a couple of Rider-Waite's and just see what they say. Messages from your ancestors in love. Okay, cool. I use the Aboriginal ancestral wisdom when I do ancestral wisdom. Okay. We got reassured. Being concerned about things out of our control can at times be fruitless. Therefore, look within and make your own decisions. And there is no one better qualified to make them. The feeling of reassurance provides us with comfort and can often soothe the weary soul. Our spiritual and mental health thrives on self-love and self-trust, so therefore should be developed and nurtured to grow and flourish within each of us. You love being reassured by others as it validates your decisions you make. However, the only real approval you need is what you give yourself. It's unfortunate that you cannot see that others trust your judgment and look to you for reassurance. Yet you look elsewhere to seek approval for decisions that you make. Your true sense of self can only be found within and does not have to be validated from the outside. So enough looking for others for approval. Be confident you are making the right decision. So that's just telling you, just be confident in your decision-making skills. Jess, just know that you can trust yourself to make these decisions and make the decisions for your higher good. All right, let's get a couple of love cards for you to finish you off. Hi, Kiwi Tarot. We've got the Chaser. We've got fear of abandonment, chasing, and codependencies. So I feel like your person might have a fear of abandonment and they might start to get a little bit clingy once you start going out with them. We've got Camera, reminiscing, making memories, learn from the past and perception. Feel like you and your person have learnt from the past and you're going to be making memories together. Let's get a message of love. What deck am I using today? I've got Magical Spirit Oracle for the general. We've got New Chapter. I'm trying to move on. This person is starting a new chapter in their love life and they're starting to move on from whatever happened in the past, Jess. I feel like it's a new chapter for both of you and you're going to start a new cycle in your romance sector. Thank you, Jess. Do you have a pendulum question? We've got Vivo up next if Vivo wants to get ready. I'm good, thank you, Kiwi Tarot. Kiwi Tarot and Sweet Armour, you came in the afternoon session yesterday. I'd like you to take note of the screen. We've got a lovely purple colour on the screen with purple flames. So that means that you can't come in this afternoon in your morning session because you've already been here during my day. So I won't change the screen during the day, but I will change it the next day. If you come in and the screen looks the same, you can't have a reading, okay? Just get on top of that before you come in this afternoon as well. Who did I just call up? I'm just trying to see where I'm at. Who did I just call up? Was it Vivo? You typed your pendulum. Alright, we'll do Jess's pendulum question. Yeah, I'm just saying that for today, sweet Armour. Tell me yes. Tell me no. Will Brandon and Jess meet in the next 3 months? The pendulum says yes. Thank you, Jess. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Hey, next up we've got Jasper. I haven't given them Vicky's yet. Jasper wants a general. Thank you, Jess. You have a lovely day. I might see you on Twitch. Okay. Thanks, Jess. There is a reason to have all those dreams. The mystic, intuition, high priestess, and visionary. Who have we got up? Jasper. You're a mystic. Stop doubting your insights, visions, and dreams. Your magic and intuition are on the rise. You are more powerful right now than you might think. Trust that there is a reason you have been given these things at this time. A hidden layer just beneath the surface will soon appear. Take special note of any visions, peculiar night dreams, new desires, new life goals, or seemingly random ideas that you'd like to take action on. Have you had any recently? Ponder and pay attention. Perhaps there is one or more coming. You are a strong portal of connection. It's time to take a closer look within. And when you do, don't invalidate yourself. Believe. Take inspired action and heed the signs. There are omens pointing the way, patterns, signs, and repeating themes. Observe, allow, and learn. Spirit says, go deeper and be bold in your endeavors. Trust the dreams and desires you are inspired by. There is a reason they are yours. You have magic within and are capable of divine insight. Trust in that, and your intuition will grow and deepen every time you do. Every relationship grows with trust and consistency. Your connection to magic is no different. You have to practice magic to get good at it, Jasper. Good card, Jasper. Really good card. And we've got tell the truth. Communicate with integrity. You may need to level with someone. This person could even be you. Are you saying you're fine when you don't mean it? Are you swallowing your needs because you don't want to rock the boat? When we hide the truth, it eventually comes out in destructive ways. Act with integrity and say what's on your mind. While honesty may lead to short-term discomfort, your long-term peace and happiness are worth it. Thank you, Jasper. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. You had great cards today, Jasper. Next up, we've got Damini. You right, Damini? So remember, if you don't want to wait in the queue, you can just send me a donation, just a small one. Donations are gifts, and as being a gift, there is no money value on them. So send a small donation, you can skip the queue too. Okay, you understand what are the next blessings in store for you? Can you just tell me your like number or that you liked, Dami? Did you remember to like? What are the next blessings in store for Damini? So we've got the Hanged Man in reverse. You might be having dissatisfaction with something, and apathy. I feel like you're going to get stuck in negative patterns, and there's some sort of stagnation going on. So, Damini, I want you to get out of this stagnation pattern. You've got to say yes instead of no sometimes, and say no instead of yes. I want you to, if a group is going over here, I want you to go over there. Don't do what the group says. Go off on your own and have an adventure. Go to new places and do new things. I feel like you're going to get stuck in a rut. I feel like you will bring on blessings if you get out there and do different things, meet new people, and I like to say start your movie up, because I think everyone is in a big budget movie and they're the main character, and everyone else is a minor character or a supporting character in that movie. And you've got to get your movie started, because at the moment your movie's stuck in that time, where you're homeless, Dami, where you're looking for a home, where you're in trouble and strife, and just before something exciting happens that'll change your life. But in movies, it always happens when they go to a new place. So you've got to think about your life like a movie. Okay, we've got tell the truth, communicate with integrity. You need to level with someone. This person could even be you. Are you saying you're fine when you don't mean it? Are you swallowing your needs because you don't want to rock the boat? When we hide the truth, it eventually comes out in destructive ways. Act with integrity and say what's on your mind. Whilst honesty may lead to short-term discomfort, your long-term peace and happiness are worth it. I know we just had that one, but I don't know, came out for you too, Damini, so it was meant for you. Thank you, Damini. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Rainbows and Unicorns. You're up next. Thank you. Who's the Morrigan? Bye, Kiwi Tarot. Anna Gosling, you're number 8 in the queue. You're moving up. We had a lot of members come in this morning. Bye, Kiwi Tarot. See you later. Come in this afternoon when it's quieter. A goddess. Okay. Do you know, I'm really feeling the magical spirit and feeling this is a goddess picture. So I'm going to give you one of these. Anna, just wait your turn. I haven't called you up yet, darling. The line's long in the mornings. I don't know what to say. If you're number like 20, you've got an hour to wait. Yeah, these are real goddess cards, I feel like. What do you need to know right now? Morrigan. And we got liberation. Free spirit, wild and authentic. Just let me be. This card says, I am unapologetically being myself. I connect with my wild. Raging waters, the one who cannot be caged. The wildflower, the heart that is free. The liberated spirit is not one who has changed or is different now. They just stopped being everything they are not. They stopped being who others wanted them to be, how the world said they should be. The free spirit calls you near. Carefree and unapologetic, they dance barefoot beneath the full moon, hair flying in the wind. They swim naked in the vast ocean, feeling big and small all at once. It doesn't matter who may be watching. It isn't for others. It's for the revival and invigoration of their own spirit. It is to connect with the great goddess. The free spirit runs barefoot on endless fields of wildflowers and even wildfires, following her bliss, chasing her passion, and listening to her intuition. Over all else, she values the freedom of her soul and the adventure of her life. She drinks straight from the cool, clean waterfall of what spirit has to bring her. Tears of gratitude fill her eyes as she deeply experiences the fulfillment of her existence, appreciating the so muchness of it all. Pulling this card invites you to welcome more of this energy at this time. There is an irresistible freedom that comes with connecting to this part of divine feminine. It is wild, unapologetic, and faithfully surrendered. It is unhinged, unfiltered, erratic, creative bliss, and we need it. And our soul cannot thrive without it. Your primal self needs to let out a yell every now and then. The wild animal within us must be allowed to break free. This is part of keeping a healthy soul. So sometimes when you're really angry, I want you to punch a pillow or yell into a pillow, because you have to be able to yell sometimes. Okay, wait. What's going on with Sweet Armor? Sweet Armor, just don't go anywhere just for a second. We've got Your purpose is joy. Your purpose has nothing to do with how you make a living. That is your vocation, mission, or inspired passion. All worthy, but your purpose is much simpler and bigger. Your purpose is joy. It's about discovering, nurturing, and celebrating who you truly are, and knowing and loving yourself at the deepest level. Thank you. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Sweet Armor, you're on the queue at number 16. You just need to wait for your turn, darling. You don't need to go over to Twitch just yet, but if you want to go over to Twitch and sign up for an account, you can have 2 readings today. Anyone who wants to join up on Twitch gets another reading. Thank you, Unicorns and Rainbows. That was your read for today. Good cards. Good goddess card. Okay, so that's what's going on with Sweet Armor, Nature Spirit. Okay, Penia. Penia, you're up next. Hi, Penia. Thanks for comprehending. I don't mind if you comprehend, as long as you know what you're doing. Tarot reading about me and your ex-best. Is that boyfriend or best friend? I'm thinking it's boyfriend. No, she hasn't had a read today. She had a read yesterday. But I was saying that she needs to keep an eye on the screen because she came in the afternoon and she's coming in the morning. So if she comes in the afternoon again, it's the same day for me. Yeah, Penium. Okay. Okay, darling, we've got the Hanged Man. Look, this is about feeling trapped, self-limiting beliefs, uncertainty, lack of direction, need for release, waiting, hanging around and waiting, lack of direction and perspective. I feel like your relationship has a lack of direction. I feel like one of you is feeling trapped in the relationship and needs to be released from the relationship. It's your ex, so I'm feeling like that happened, and I just don't feel like anything's going to change. It's going to be a lot of waiting around for nothing much to happen, in my opinion. Penia, a lot of waiting around for nothing much to happen. You can't please everyone, Penia. When you're focused on living up to other people's standards, you're not spending enough time raising your own. Some folks expect you to act a certain way and march to the beat of their boring drum. They find safety in sameness. But you have beautiful music inside you. Your flair is meant to be shared. Don't shrink to fit in or get approval. Instead, dump your need to please and just be your magnificent self. Yepinia, I really don't see anything much happening in this connection. Thank you, Penia. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Oh, don't worry about Nature Spirit. You don't have access to the queue, so it makes it that bit much harder. I am going to have to get you access. So we'll have to do that today. It'd be much easier if you had access so you could see what was going on. Julia, you're next. Hi, Julia. Do you want to just type the words I understand? Julia, you just need to type the words I understand. Julia, I just need you to type the words I understand or I can't do your reading. Thank you. You're daydreaming. I am always longing for you. I feel like this person daydreams about you, Julia. Let's get you an oracle. And we've got gossip dims your glow. Speaking poorly about others tarnishes your energy and your reputation, so avoid bonding over complaints and feeling superior. Human beings weren't designed to be perfect, and this includes you. Instead, raise your vibration by engaging in positive communication. Celebrate what does work and who is awesome. And the more you do this, the more radiant you will become. Thank you, Julia. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Diane. I don't think Diane's here. We'll just play some music. Diane, if you're here, come forward now. Okay, Alchemized Tarot. You're up next. Penia, you took a tarot deck. Where did you take a tarot deck from? Alchemized Tarot. Hi, Alchemized Tarot. Could you just type the words I understand and give me your like number? Penia, you got a deck of Rider-Waite. If you want my cheat sheet for reading tarot, email me, appleluna369@gmail.com. If you want my cheat sheets for reading tarot, I'll teach you to read tarot if you want, Penia. I've got a tarot class on at the moment. I'm practicing for when I do, for real, when I do it paid for one. So at the moment it's free, Penia, while I'm practicing. Hello, I want you to know if I will be at my job for a long time and what the energy will be. All right. I just need to know you have liked Alchemized Tarot. It doesn't matter. When you come in and you hit the like button, you just notice what number it is and you tell me that number. I just do it so I can make sure that people have hit the like button. Okay. Okay. Will you be at your job for a long time? We've got yes. We've got a yes card. The King of Wands. The energy of this card is adventurous and energetic, charming and passionate, excited. And I feel like this is how you're going to feel about your work. Excited and passionate, open-minded, heroic and rebellious, maybe a little bit conceited, because I feel like you're going to do good at this job and you're going to feel good about doing this job too. There is some things, though, that you're going to need to compromise with so that you can end some sort of conflict in your job. So you will need to compromise. You're not going to get everything that you want. And you're going to need to reach some agreement with them, with the other party. So I feel like everything's going to be fine as long as you compromise. If you're a stick in the mud and you don't compromise, then I feel like your job is not as safe. But I feel like if you always just compromise, you'll be fine. We've got believe. There's magic all around you. Open up to the wonders of the universe. Notice the connections. Follow your feelings and believe with all your heart. We successfully manifest our dreams when our feelings are in alignment with our plans. From that sacred union, the right ideas take shape. The best relationships blossom, and the stuff that's meant to be easy falls into place. Everything is possible. Thank you, Alchemized Tarot. That was your read for today. I'm glad that resonated with you. Okay, Nat. Daily growth, guess what? You're next. We'll just get Nat out of the way. And thank you guys, all of you, for waiting. Your time is very important to me. I do try to get through this list pretty fast, but some of you have quite long waits, and I'm sorry. There's not much I can do about it. We're getting more popular, so there's more people. All I can say is send a donation or become a member so that you get priority and you don't have to wait for an hour for a reading. If you want a free reading, you will have to wait, sometimes up to an hour or more. All right, Naked Truth for David and Nat. I'll give you two, Nat. I can't stop thinking about you. I'm seeing the synchronicities. It's driving me insane. I'm planning a romantic date, or we could Netflix and chill like the old times. I want to cook for you, no strings. I feel like this person may contact you to go on some sort of date or even a Netflix chill night and dinner. All right, let's get you an oracle, Nana. We've got give each other space. Sometimes it's hard to work out our differences when we don't have enough space. So take a step back to create room for authentic conversation. Perhaps you need to consult with a therapist to guide you through the emotional thicket, or maybe you just need some new tools for healthy communication. Whatever it is, don't try to fix it right now. Give each other space. And Nat, I feel like this card is saying that David has to have time to miss you. So, first of all, he has to know you're alive, and that you like him. And then you have to give him time to miss you. There's no point if he doesn't know you're alive, or you don't tell him that you have a crush on him. Thank you, Nat. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Thank you, Nat. I do spend a lot of hours on here, usually about 7 hours a day doing free readings. And I don't make many donations either, so I think you guys should donate a little bit more. Just every now and again, a couple of bucks here or there. That's all it takes. Daily growth. Daily growth, you're up next. Daily growth, you need to type the words I understand, and you need to have your like number. Daily growth, you need to type the words I understand. Oh, thank you so much, Nat. I appreciate you. Do you have another question, or is that just a donation? Thank you so much. Daily growth, you need to type the words I understand to have your reading. You also need to tell me your like number, or that you have liked. Oh, thank you so much, Nat. I appreciate you. That means so much to me. Daily growth, you need to type the words I understand. Why are you not listening to me? You've retyped your question when your question is on the friggin' screen, and you're not writing I understand. Type the words I understand, which mean you comprehend me. Daily growth, you're holding everyone else up. Thank you. What is next in the relationship with M? You are currently in separation. I feel like there are big changes and opportunities going to happen just around the corner. You might need to jump in. There is someone either arriving or leaving. So this could be leaving you for good, or coming back to you. So I don't feel like it's decided yet. And this is about being talkative. So I feel like you need to talk about all the problems in your relationships. So I feel like, and the intuitive read that I got before I started was that nothing is going to happen if you don't reach out to her, because she's not going to reach out to you. You have to reach out to her, or nothing's going to happen. Yeah. Hi, Quinta. All right, let's get you an oracle. Elevate your energy. Your thoughts are vibrations that attract positive or negative energy. Notice your current emotional state, clear any negativity through conversation, movement, breath work, prayer and meditation, and so on. Then guide your thoughts back to love and abundant possibilities. When you elevate your energy, you attract abundant health and prosperity into your life. And it's fine, daily growth, you're just new. You'll know next time. Thank you. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. All right, I think Quinta's in the room. Quinta's a member, so she's going to go next. Hi, Quinta, you get to skip the queue. What are we doing with you today? Hi, Diamond. How are you today? Hi, Quinta. Okay. What's going to happen next in your long distance relationship? We've got some new love cards, Quinta, so we'll try them out. Okay, we've got the runner. We've got fear of intimacy, running away, intensity and letting go, turmoil and fleeting. Look, I feel like your person is one of these people that if you move towards them, they will run away. And if you move away from them, they will come towards you. Um, so you have to treat them mean to keep them keen, Quinto. I feel like you're too nice to them. You tell them too much information and you send them too much love and affection. I feel like you need to give them time to miss you. Let's get another card. We've got clarity and truth, revelations, honor and protection, and determination. I feel like you either need to get some clarity and truth, or this person needs to give you some clarity and truth about where the relationship is heading and what's going to happen in the future. We've got the butterfly. Evolving, growth, next phase, healing the inner child and releasing the past. I feel like if you heal your inner child and they also heal their inner child and release the past, I feel like you guys could be moving into a new phase. Let's get a message of love. Quinta, do you have a pendulum question? We got gossip. I'm afraid of what other people will think. This person cares about what other people think about them more than they care about, they care about appearances more than they care about anything else. So just be aware of that. Thank you, Quinta. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Thank you, darling. Okay, next up we've got Suma. Anna Gosling, you're after that. Thank you, Quinta. Thank you so much for being a member, and thank you for all your donations in the past. I appreciate you don't always have money to donate, but you've become a member as well, so I appreciate that. And I just want you to know that I do appreciate you. Hi, Suma. You want to type the words I understand and tell me what kind of a like, what number like you've got? Suma, do you want to get ready for me, please? Might just play some music and let Suma get ready. I understand and tell me your like number and what kind of a read you want. Suma, I've got your question, but you have not I understood for me. Please type the words I understand, which mean you comprehend me. And you know that I am giving advice, you are the one making decisions. I understand also means you stand under my rules that they are laws. You need to type the words I understand or you can't have a reading. Suma. Thank you, darling. Remember next time that you have to write the words I understand. What is your like number, Suma? You need to tell me what like number you had or that you did like. You're totally into the crush. Are you asking, has he got the same feelings? But you're saying here he has the same feelings and there is no question. So I'm assuming you mean you're totally into crush. Does he have the same feelings? Let's start here. Suma. To be honest, no. He doesn't feel the same. Do you know why? Because the person that you think you're into, you don't really know them that well. You're not good friends with them and you don't know their secrets and lies and story. You're just into what you know about the person, what you've met. You don't really, and they don't really know you either. And this person likes to know the person before they're into them. Do you know what I mean? Like, does this person even know that you're crushing on them that hard? Do they know that you're crushing, Suma? I feel like this person, look, either you or this person has mental health issues, secrets, obsessions, deception, dependency, bondage, materialism, sex, powerlessness, hopelessness, violence and aggression and abuse. He knows it? Good. I'm feeling like he doesn't have the same feelings. Your feelings are quite deep already. He's actually feeling like, because it's about materialism, so he only knows like the normal material things about you. He doesn't know the deeper parts of you, and that's how you fall in love with someone. Anna Gosling, you're number one. What are you talking about? every time I take someone off the queue, I move the queue up. So the numbers change. The numbers that you get only mean how many people are in front of you, Anna Gosling. Yeah, I'm feeling like you're way more into him, Suma, than he is into you just yet. But I feel like that could change if just keep flirting with him so he knows that you like him. We've got you are awesome. Your greatest relationship is the one you have with yourself. Build it, strengthen it, praise yourself, share what makes you proud. Your beaming delight will help others shift from glass half empty thinking to heck, I'm pretty awesome too thinking. Yeah, I'm sorry, Suma. You asked if he has the same feelings for you, and I've got to say no. I feel like you feel way more for him than he feels for you. All right, Anna Gosling, you're up next. I've been in the queue twice now, and each time I did all things correctly. I don't understand what you're saying, Anna Gosling. You've been in the queue once today, not twice. You came in at, I think, number 18 or something. When you checked, you were number 8. And then when you checked again, you were number 1. Because every time I take someone off, you move up in the queue. And you have not been in the queue twice because I've only got one Anna Gosling here. So Anna Gosling, if you want to come up now, it's your reading. I'm sorry you had a disappointing time with the queue, but you're obviously not understanding how it works. I still gave her a second to come back, CM. I'm always fair. All right, you're up next, Sam. Everyone's allowed to have a hissy fit sometimes, Sam. You're allowed to come back from it too. And I understand people being upset about having to wait these long times, but if you're getting free readings, that's what you pay. Your time. And you like. Is everyone else onto how the queue works? So we know that when you come in, you get a number. That means how many people are in front of you. And then as I pull people off the queue, your number lessens because there are less people in front of you. So you might come in and check it and it might be number 18. And then you might check it again and you're number 8, which means you've just moved up in the queue and there are less people in front of you. Anyone who doesn't want to wait in line for a long time, you need to donate. Just a small amount. Or join membership, which is just a small amount, and you can skip all month. I made it cheap so that you guys could afford it. And I don't mind if you go away and come back as if you've got an hour's wait. You don't have to sit here and watch. Okay, CM. We're using the sex magic cards for you. How will your first date with me be like? With the sex magic cards? We got 7 of chalices. Now, the 7 of chalices, I never think some of these pictures don't match up with the words. So we've got 2 people making out and they're pretty into each other. There's like really intimacy and there's a spark there. But the words for the 7 is confusion, possibilities, fiction and reality mixed. It just doesn't match up. So I'm reading the picture on this one. I'm feeling like intimacy will be happening, and I feel like you will definitely kiss because these 2 are kissing. Not all the cards kiss. No, I think because they're not making out, they're just kissing. I think you might get a kiss on the cheek, or you might give him a kiss on the cheek. They'll be kissing and hugging. But I don't necessarily think you're going to have sex. I don't think you're going to like make out and sleep with the person on the first date, but I definitely think there will be intimacy and maybe a kiss. All right, Sam, let's get you an oracle. We got slow down. Slow down. When it feels like our world is spinning out of control, it's easy to get overwhelmed. This is a good time to begin a daily meditation practice. Your mind is the most open and receptive in the morning, which is why it's helpful to start your day with centering exercises. Cultivate stillness within and know that there is no rush. At the end of our days, we won't care about our to-do lists. We'll wish we had loved more, lived more, and been at peace. Don't wait. Slow down. Thank you, Sam. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Monica. Monica, you're up next. Hi, Monica. Sure. Okay. So you got a message to pass on. Your higher self has a message to pass on to you. You got a message of peace. So your higher self wants you to find peace in a certain situation. We've got it's not me. You aren't connected to me at the moment. You may feel like a spectator in your own life. You feel you don't recognize yourself in your thoughts, actions, and reactions. A part of you isn't grounded or centered. You are not yourself. This is not negative because it is an experience that will let you learn something new. But it can bring unexpected events and blockages in your relationships with others. Take a break. Take time to meditate to understand the source of this disconnection. What happened? What is its source? Discovering that will help you understand many things. This will help you come home to yourself again. There is no single way to come home to ourselves. It is up to you to come back to me. Taking a break is a starting point before we can unite once more. So you might be feeling like a spectator in your own life at the moment, Monica. It's because there's separation between you and your higher self. You need to bring that back into alignment by taking some time out, meditating, and just ask your higher self what you should do. and get that communication going again. So we want a romance fairy card. All right. We got falling in love. Sudden feelings that this is the one. You might be falling in love this month. And we've got tease. The energy is fun and lighthearted but uncertain. Okay. So we've got some lighthearted fun and flirting, but there is uncertainty if this connection will be a relationship or just fun and flirting. But you might be falling in love with this person, or this person might be falling in love with you. I feel like you've got love coming, Monica. Or you might have love already in your relationship. And have fun flirting with your partner. Thank you, Monica. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Mariana. Thanks, Monica. You will. Don't worry. Just stop counting every second till it happens, and it won't take as long then. If you count every second, it takes 1,000,000 times longer. Okay. Like 33. What are Vassal's feelings for you? We're going to get one of these love cards and see what it says. We got girl with the snake. Charmed or used, enable boundaries. Make sure you set strong boundaries about what you think is acceptable and what you don't think is acceptable, Mariana. We've got girl with snake, so you might be being charmed or used. You might be enabling this person. You need to set strong boundaries. No, thank you, Monica. I'm going to get you a thought from their head, Mariana, with the Hermit deck. You've got wait. You need to wait. I think you're moving too fast, Mariana. Thank you, Mariana. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Monica, you have to be in love with yourself. That's how you find love. You become more romantically attractive when you love yourself. That's how you attract love, honestly. You don't go searching and hunting for it. It comes to you. Kashish. Okay, Kashish, you're seeing angel numbers because the angels are trying to communicate with you madly. They're trying to tell you something. You have to notice the coincidences, and they're actually called synchronicities. They're the angels too. And you have to notice when you're getting blocks as well. So you might get up and you go to your car and you forget your key. you forget your jumper and you haven't got enough money to get your milk or whatever, that's 3 blocks. You need to go back inside. That's the angels communicating with you. You've got to take these blockages and stop what you're doing and turn around and go back home. You want to travel the world and you wonder if that will fulfill, and you want to get a scholarship for your master's degree. Okay, we might do that on the pendulum. Tell me yes. Tell me no. Will Kashish get their dream of traveling the world? The pendulum says no. And I'm feeling like that might be about money. You might not have enough money to travel the world. You might not get the visas to go to certain countries for long enough. Can Kashish get a scholarship for the master's degree? The pendulum says yes, you can get a scholarship for the master's degree. So what angel number are you seeing around Kashish? 1111 is about a wake-up call. It's about the awakening. So you might be seeing 1111. What numbers are you seeing specifically? Okay. Okay. So I think it's important for everyone to know their angel numbers. The angel number associated with 111 is associated with confidence, motivation, and independence. It means a new journey of self is on its way. So whenever you see the number 111, try to do new things. "444 is about your guardian angels watching over you and guiding you. Represents clarity and evolution. So that tells you that they're there. And 333, just look them up on Google, to be honest. That's what I did to start learning them. And like, I still don't know them, so, because they're too hard for me to remember. The meaning of 333 is that you're receiving an angel message of encouragement and you are being reminded that all things are possible. So if you notice 333, I want you to keep going with what you're doing. And I want you to look up any other angel numbers, any words that you see. Like, I saw the word ESSE everywhere. And the angels are trying to tell me that we were already in judgment. So you think you die and then you go to judgment? No, you're actually in judgment now. You're doing your judgment now. I don't know if we've already died or not, but we are doing our judgment now because the angels told me. Thank you, Kashish. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. All right, Jasmine. Thank you, Kashish. Just remember to look up these numbers that you see, my darling. And then think about what you're doing and what they're trying to tell you. Jasmine? Jasmine, you're up next. Hi, Jasmine. You just need to type the words I understand. Oh, sorry, I pressed the wrong button. I understand, and tell me what like number. Hi, Moog. Is putting in my 2 weeks notice in the next week the right decision? Okay, I don't have time to look up all those numbers. Number 333, I think I just said, was telling you you're on the right track, you're doing the right thing, and to keep going. I can't remember what 111 was. Yeah, just put in, like, literally into Google, 95 angel number. So I'm going to pull a card for you in a minute. I'll just have a look at these angel numbers to see what they're saying. You're getting angel communications, all of you are. You just got to, like, look it up in numerology or angel numbers. So angel number 95 is letting you know that this is the time to let go of the past and focus on what good things the future holds for you. The angel number 13 signifies personal growth, emphasizing honesty, kindness, and the power to shape your future. Stay true to yourself, trust your inner strength, and believe in your ability to create. The angels are trying to help you go through the awakening, Jasmine. They're trying to guide you through it. Keep looking up these angel numbers that you keep seeing, especially if you keep seeing them. I've got a bunch of numbers back here because I've got the time and date. I've got the counter for the clock. So I'm always seeing angel numbers here. But I feel like they're more for you guys. Put the past where it belongs. Do yourself love so that you can find love in the future. If you haven't already found love. Should you be putting your 2 weeks notice next week? Now, this is just common sense. Not unless you've got another job to go to for a start. You must have another job to go to. You can't just quit your job and have nowhere to go to and have to look for a job. That's ridiculous. This card says, yes, you should quit your job and do an apprenticeship or some sort of learning to find a better job. This is about collaboration with people as well, and about doing an apprenticeship and building something from that apprenticeship. So yes, I feel like you could find a better job, but please don't quit until you do. Don't give your 2 weeks notice if you don't have anywhere to go. And if you're not getting interviews, it is your CV. I'm fixing up CVs at the moment because I'm helping people get jobs. So if you need help, let me know. We got dance. Decide. It's time to make a decision. Being on the fence drains your energy. No matter what you choose, it will be the exact right thing for your spiritual path. Channel your energy, be decisive, learn, grow, and decide. Thank you. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. We got Better Left Unspoken in the room. He's our winner for the pendulum. Congratulations, Better Left Unspoken. Morgan the Void is first. Now, Morg actually is portraits as well. And I got an aura portrait done from Morgan, and I really loved it. She was really intuitive, and the reading was pretty accurate. And I ended up with a beautiful aura portrait after it. Denise got one as well. She's going to use hers on a deck of cards. I might even use mine on a deck of cards when I make the next deck, because I think that's a great idea too.
Dragonflies are definitely a symbol for you. Biblically accurate angels, prophetic energy, smell of hydrangea and cedarwood. The movie Maleficent, it's very fairy tale-esque. It is so freaking cool. You're gonna love it, I think.
All right. What am I not seeing that's hurting me energetically? So make sure if you want an aura portrait, Morgan's doing it for $45 for us if you mention the channel instead of $60. I will get dressed up for Halloween. That might be fun. I don't usually... I've got costumes that I bought for doing tarot at markets. So I do have some costumes. Thank you, Jasmine. You have a good day. All right. What are you not seeing that's hurting you energetically? Honestly, I feel like you're going to have a little bit of bad luck. There's going to be a little bit of turmoil or chaos. We've got the wheel in reverse. And you're going to have lack of control. It's going to be out of your control. I feel like you're going to have interference or unwelcome change coming in. Yeah, that's what you're not saying. I just feel like you're going to have some bad luck. And everyone has some bad luck. Just know that your good luck will come in again after that, and everything will be all right. If something doesn't work out, don't be overly disappointed about it. I feel like it's not working out for a reason, and you'll be led to something else that will work out better for you at this time. Yeah, we're talking about Halloween, Deidre. It's time to rise. No matter what's happening in our lives, we always have the potential to rise above it. Rising is one powerful choice away. Rise out of our negative thoughts or limiting beliefs. Rise out of our comfort zone and our complaints. Rise out of our slump or out of our potato chip bag. Get up and rise. What are you waiting for, darling? Thank you, Morg. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Next up, we've got another member in the room, so we're going to skip Better Left Unspoken. Miss Ray, you are after the members. I'm sorry, members get priority, so do donators. Better left unspoken. What are we doing with you today? Oh, we got Christine next, actually. Christine's a member too. Oh, better left unspoken. Just keep doing what you're doing. You're doing it. You're already doing it, better left unspoken. That's my intuitive read. You're already doing it. You keep wondering and asking what you need to do, and quite honestly, just keep going. You're doing a great job. You might be resisting change a little bit though, so just go with the flow more. Don't plan as much into the future. Because when you sometimes resist changes, it could be about avoiding disasters, but you're actually just postponing the inevitable. Try not to avoid loss, in that sometimes it's a lesson you need to learn, and change is a good thing. And change means that you could fail or you could succeed. It's a risk you need to take. Just honestly get up every morning and put one foot in front of the other and just take a step every day. That's all you need to do. Just one step, and then you can lay down again. That's all I did. And then a year later, I've actually accomplished something. Just all I had to do was get up every morning and go on the tarot. Just one step. Your spiritual tribe is out there, and once you find your tribe members, rejoice together. Motivate each other, support each other, and stick together. Share your accomplishments, hopes, desires, and heartbreak. Praise each other and offer the kindest, tough love when needed. There's strength in numbers. You're never alone. Strength in numbers. So just stick with Morg, and guys, work together. Work with each other, not against each other. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. And better left unspoken, I will be posting your pendulum off today. I got payment this morning for the other pendulum, so I'm posting them both. Thank you. That was your read for today. We had Christine come into the room as well. Christine, do you want to get ready for me, darling? Remember, guys, if you want to skip the queue too, you can send a donation, or you can join the queue. Join the Skip the Queue membership, which is, what did you say, $3.99 a month, US dollars. It's $5.99 or something, Australian dollars. Christine, do we have you? Miss Ray? I believe you had a comment that you were ready. So Christine, if you want to come in, with your question, with your I understand, I'll do your reading after Miss Ray. I'll do Miss Ray first. Understand any message from my ex, no contact. I was rude to him while he wanted reconciliation. We'll try these new love message cards. I feel like they're varied enough to do this on. Okay, we've got neglected. I failed to give you what you need. This person just knows they failed you. I really don't feel like they're going to come back either. If they do, no, I don't see them coming back. Miss Ray? I failed to give you what you need. This person knows they failed you. Why are you excited, Deidre? Hi, Sassy Libra. Okay, Miss Ray, I've answered that. I'm going to give you a Hermit card for your Oracle, actually. Yeah, I just want you all the time. This person does think about you, and they do want you back. But I don't feel like they're going to make any move towards doing it. I feel like they're all talk and no action. Thank you, Miss Ray. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Okay, next up we've got Felicity. Christine, if you want to come in with your question, you can skip the queue whenever you come in. I love that you guys are starting to talk now in the queue, because I don't want you to be bored and just sitting there waiting for your turn listening to me, really bored. I'd rather you chat. Sassy Libra, just wait until your turn, darling, to ask your question. I don't mind if you chat, but ask your question when it's your turn. Like 30, may I have a Naked Truth card from Mac? Okay, now remembering the Naked Truth cards are for people that you have slept with, had sex with. If you haven't had sex with them, we've got other cards that we can use. That's okay, Sassy. Okay, so Felicity, we've got the truth is, I'm in love with you. We've got, I love variety, but there's something about you I just can't resist. Thank you, Felicity. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. And remember, if you haven't had sex with the person, I'd like you to ask for the Lover's Oracle, or we've got Love Truth Oracle. So there's Lover's Oracle or Love Truth Oracle that you could use. Or the new messages of love that we've got out as well. Thank you, Felicity. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. All right. Sweet Armor, are you around, darling? Where's my sweetheart? Sweet Armor. Manifest abundance, you're after that. right, manifest abundance. Sister girl's going to take a shot of wine now. You have to do it. You have to do it. Do it, sister girl. Let's play a drinking game. Every time someone asks for a love read, you have to take a shot. You'd be drunk in a second. Manifest abundance. I understand feelings of end for me on the Hermit deck. I'm before your question, Deja. Okay. If I asked you to stay, would you leave? This person's worried about coming forward too fast. And I still don't have all the answers. I don't think they're ever going to have all the answers. They might not move forward until they feel like they've got all the answers either. And if I asked you to stay, would you leave? They're going to wait until you're confident. All right, we've got, it's time to rise. No matter what's happening in our lives, we always have the potential to rise above it. Rising is one powerful choice away. Rise out of our negative thoughts or limiting beliefs. Rise out of our comfort zone or our complaints. Rise out of our slump or out of our potato chip bag. Get up and rise. What are you waiting for, darling? So what are you saying? So he is more into you. Yeah, I feel like he is into you, but he's waiting for you to let him know that you're into him. So you may need to flirt more or let him know, like in words. Manifest abundance. Like when you're with him, touch him. Smile with your eyes. That's what flirting's about, smiling with your eyes. And you can't help but do that when you're around someone you really like. Okay, thank you, Manifest Abundance. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Just flirt, Manifest Abundance. I think he likes you, but he's a bit shy, I feel like. All right, High Priestess, you're up next. Hi, High Priestess. The first meeting with NH timeframe. First meeting with NH. High Priestess's first meeting with NH. Oh, we've got September. It might be this month. Let me just check. No, I've had these for a while. Thanks, High Priestess. Tell me yes. Tell me no. Is it September? Now? Yes. I feel like sometime this month you might meet up with NH. September, it said, so this month. Or you might arrange to meet him in next month, but you'll arrange this month. You might say, I'll meet you in a month. Do you know what I mean? You can't please everyone. When you're focused on living up to other people's standards, you aren't spending enough time raising your own. Some folks expect you to act a certain way and march to the beat of their boring drum. They find safety in sameness, but you have beautiful music inside you. Your flair is meant to be shared. Don't shrink to fit in or get approval. Instead, dump your need to please and just be your magnificent self. Thank you, High Priestess. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Halo Angel. Hello, Angel. How you doing? Like number 40, you understand how many dates were Anne and you gone this year? So I've decided, because there has to be a zero, Halo. If you get any royal card, like King, Queen or Jack, that's 0 dates. How many dates were N and Halo Angel gone? 5. 5 dates. Five dates, Halo Angel. Let's get you an oracle. We've got, when it feels like the world is spinning out of control, it's easy to get overwhelmed. This is a good time to begin a daily meditation practice. Your mind is the most open and receptive in the morning, which is why it's helpful to start your day with centering exercises. Cultivate stillness within and know that there is no rush. At the end of our days, we won't care about our to-do lists. We will wish we had loved more, lived more, and been at peace. Don't wait, slow down. Thank you. That was your read for today, Halo Angel. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. We got Punday. Punday is up next. And thank you, guys. You guys have been waiting on the queue for a long time. I appreciate your time. It's very important. And I thank you so much for waiting for your reads. Diamond, you're next. Diamond, you're next. How will my first kiss with the person I am manifesting be? How long till my first kiss? How long till your first kiss? Next year is looking promising. So by the end of the year or early next year. So like, maybe New Year's, maybe Christmas, New Year's, around that time. we've got find your tribe. Your spiritual tribe is out there, and once you find your tribe, members rejoice together. Motivate each other, support each other, and stick together. Share your accomplishments, hopes, desires, and heartbreak. Praise each other and offer the kindness, tough love when needed. There's strength in numbers, and you're never alone. Thank you, Punday. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. We've got Diamond up next. Thanks for being ready for me, Diamond. You understand, you've got your like number. Will your hair business be successful? We got a no in reverse, so it's a maybe. You might have to find some solutions or choices to a problem that you have with the hair business. Yeah, I feel like you might have a small problem, but I'm sure you'll come up with an option to fix it. But it might stop you from being as successful as you want to be for some reason. Like, yeah, I don't know what. I'm getting nothing. Like, something about not being able to charge enough or something, or trying to be competitive. I'm not really sure. Oh shit, I just dropped all my cards. Hang on. All right. All right, thank you, Diamond. I'm going to get you an oracle. Yeah, so yeah, I don't know. Something about competitive prices. Be your natural beauty. Your entire body is precious, so choose personal care products that reflect your consciousness and commitment to self-love. Say no to toxins and yes to the healthiest ingredients possible. You deserve to look and feel great, and you are worth the effort. Be a natural beauty. It's a maybe, Diamond. So, look, just come up with the solution to whatever problem that you come up with. And then I feel like you'll be more successful. Thank you, Diamond. That's your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free read. We've got Lima up next. Lima? Hi, Lima. You know, I don't love those cards. I'm going to give you a few because I honestly don't love them. Okay, we've got temptation. Think carefully about a situation. And we've got yin yang. Like the yin yang symbol, twin flames contain an aspect of each other's character within themselves. Okay, so whoever you're asking about, they could be your twin flame, and you need to think about the situation carefully before you move forward. Let's get you an oracle. Sister, you're funny. Notice the blessings. Gratitude puts us in a position of having rather than wanting, thanking rather than complaining. When we focus on what we already have and take stock of our blessings, we get more blessings. What are you grateful for? Share it with yourself and others. Write a gratitude list. Lima, thank you. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Sky Dog. Sky Dog. Thank you, Lima. Sky Dog. The twin flame yin yang card was interesting. Yeah, that's the way twin flames work. You're more of the yin yang. No, Sky Dog. Joe, you're up next. Damn it. Damn it. Like 44, you understand. Time frame for the first sexual encounter with the person you're manifesting currently. You didn't do a space, Nature Spirit. You did slots 222 without a space. Annie is up next. All right, Joe. First sexual encounter with the person you're manifesting. Next spring. When is spring in your country? We don't have spring. I have to look up what spring is. So spring is actually right now for me. Over the months of September, October, November. So I'm feeling like it is my spring, not your spring, Joe. So I'm feeling over the next 3 months there could be a chance to have an encounter of a sexual nature with this person. Sassy Libra, you're number 6 at the moment. Well, I'm saying the months of September, October, and November. It doesn't pin it down to exactly. I just feel like this is going to be a little bit spontaneous rather than planned. Okay, we've got confidence, Joe. It takes confidence to put your butt on the line and go for it. The best way to strengthen your confidence is to put yourself out there. Who cares what other people think? Everybody starts somewhere. And don't worry about making mistakes. You can always course correct. But you'll never know or grow unless you try. And the more you do, the more confident and successful you'll become. When you shine, we are all inspired to do the same. Thank you, Joe. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Annie, you're up next. So we've got Annie, Deja, Trisha, Sister Girl, April, Sassy Libra, Lady A, Nelly, and Lumineer Light. And we're going to close off the queue in a minute. I've got to get over to Twitch soon. Is Annie around? Deja, you're up next. You know, just type the words I understand and tell me what kind of a read. I love Deja's energy. Yeah. Hello, darling. Can you just type the words I understand and tell me your like number and then tell me what kind of a read you want? You want to go into corrections, but you're nervous about the police academy. Oh, DJ, you will be fine. It's going to be tough. My intuitive read on this is it's going to be tough. But you're going to be fine. It'll make you stronger and better. So we've got the Page of Cups. The Page of Cups is about being a child or a child. It's about being young and idealistic, sensitive, a dreamer. Inner voice, spirit, psychic, message, joyful, crush, naivety. It's the card of the inner child. So look, I feel like you're going to have fun. I feel like you're quite a sensitive person, so you might have to toughen up a little bit, Deja, and not take everything to heart so much. But other than that, I think you're going to be fine. Yeah, just, you know what we say in Australia? We say, put a teaspoon of concrete in your coffee. Harden the fuck up. Yeah, I just feel like you might be a little bit sensitive, but I think you'll get through it. You may cry some nights. That's okay too. You're gonna love it. You're gonna look back at it and you're gonna love it. Okay, you did it. Hooray, success is here or just around the corner. You've worked hard and your efforts are paying off. Congratulate yourself and truly savor your fantastic victory. Just remember that success comes in cycles, so we can't be on top of our game 24/7. We succeed, celebrate, rest, renew, and succeed again. Know where you are in this journey. You did it before, you'll do it again and again. Yeah, DJ, you'll be fine. Just harden up a little bit. And this card, your oracle, tells me that you're going to be successful no matter what you do. But I think if your heart tells you to do that, you should follow your passion. Thank you, Deja. That was your read for today. We're going on with Trisha now. Trisha, are you in the room? LJ David, you are not on the fucking queue. Put your name on the queue. Exclamation join. If you ask for a general one more time, I'm going to kick you out. Sarah, you need to exclamation join the queue. Why are you ignoring Nature Spirit? Why are you ignoring me? You've been ignoring me all day. I should just kick you out now. Trisha, did you hit your like button, darling? Okay, we're going to get a message of love. Deja, I'm sure you'll be successful. Your oracle said you're going to be successful no matter what you do. And Nature Spirit is right. You have to have patience. You don't just get instant gratification. You've got to work for something and wait for it. I've been working all year to make this successful and it's starting to get there. We've got reciprocity. I want to have equal give and take. We're going to get a hermit card. This person doesn't want to be in charge. And I still don't have all the answers. This person doesn't have all the answers. You're asking all these questions and this person does not have the answers. They're winging it. They're flying by the seat of their pants and just going with whatever happens. Going with the flow. But they want you to have equal say in your relationship. So they don't want to be always chasing you. They don't want to be the one that always has to ask you on a date. You have to be asking them too. They want equal. Thank you, Trisha. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. All right, we've got Sister Girl up next. Your love life is like a game of pool right now, so you want a general. All right. Look, I'm going to give you one of these magical spirit oracle cards. They're really goddess-based. Get out. Put Sister Girl up. What did you say? Okay, we got the mirror. Self-reflection, writer, big picture. The author, the story, the mirror. Seeing our full self, not just parts. It can be so easy to get lost in one chapter or one page of your life. But remember, we've got a whole book going on and so many more pages to go. Focusing too much on details will cause you to lose grasp of where we are. This can cause us great inner turmoil. Zooming in too close to our life can make us feel that we are not doing enough, haven't done enough, are not enough. We feel unworthy to lose sight of our main goal, to find wholeness and fulfillment by living our Dharma and unique purpose, to overcome our unique obstacles and receive sacred gifts of transformation at different checkpoints in life. It doesn't happen at once. We're all in this for a long game. Have you forgotten all that you have already been through and overcome just to get to this point? The chapter you are currently in, how much has happened, and have you grown so much that you can't always see it? Don't skip ahead. Enjoy the chapter you are writing now. This card can be a positive omen that something soon will happen to unlock more character development within you. That is something that leads you to a deeper knowledge of who you are meant to be. Something that helps you bring you home to who you are. It could be a moment of realization or even simply a personality trait of yours that is alchemizing into something greater. Oh, sorry that didn't resonate, Trisha. You should have told me more details so I could use the right deck, because they were the wrong decks to use, because you didn't tell me that you're in no contact, and you didn't tell me that you're not even in a relationship with this person. Compassion for all. I don't have a stranger's deck, Trisha. Compassion is the beating heart of all spiritual practices. The peace you seek comes from the peace you create. Extend your compassion to all beings today, including yourself. Everyone benefits when you are kind. May all beings be happy and free. Thank you, Sister Girl. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. We've got Kimby in the room. Kimby's a member, so she's going to skip the queue. And we're going to close the queue off now so I can get ready to go over to Twitch. Okay, thank you, Sister Girl. Vidahi, you missed out today, darling. You're not on the queue, and I'm not going to open it up again. I've been reading for 333. 3 hours and 33 minutes right at this stage, and I've still got to do Twitch and live my life. So I can't put you on the queue, Vidahi. Kim, anything you need to hear? God bless you too. We'll see you next time, darling. Okay, we've got the 5 of Cups, and we've got it in reverse. This is about moving forward, continuing on, accepting help, healing, forgiveness, and rejoining the world. I feel like you're going to be moving forward, Kimby, with something that's going to change your world, and you're going to be returning to the world. I feel like if you've been going through your awakening, and I feel like it's coming to an end, and you're reaching enlightenment about where you need to be, who you need to be, and how you need to act with yourself. So you need to take the opportunity to let go of regrets right now and end any stagnation in your life by trying new things and going to new places, Kimby. Get your movie started, because I feel like all of us are in a big budget movie. We're all the main characters and everyone else is just a supporting character. And you've got to get these movies running. At the moment, my movie is a movie montage where I'm doing something over a long period of time and getting popular, so that on the movie it seems like it only happens in a couple of seconds. So I understand that at the moment what I'm doing is doing a movie montage where different funny bits will be shown. Where are you in your movie, and what kind of movie do you have? Mine was a mystery, puzzles and mysteries. Thank you, Kimby. We'll get you an oracle. But listen, you are talking more than you're listening. Do you finish other people's sentences? Shh. True connection is about how we make people feel and whether or not we're being open and present. Life is communicating with you, dear one. An important message is trying to get through. Let go of your fear of not being heard. You will get your chance. For now, just listen. Thank you, Kimby. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. April. April, you're up next. We've got April, then Sassy Libra, followed by Lady A, Nelly, and Lumineer Light. Thank you, Kimby. April, you're up next. I'm going good, Nature Spirit. Nature Spirit, I launched the dating app last night. So I don't know. I can't work out if it's going to be just on the Australian store to start with, and then I'll have to relaunch it for the world store. But I'll see if it works with what I've got first. And then I'll relaunch it. Sassy Libra, you're up next. Sassy Libra, are you there? I don't know where Sassy Libra is, so we'll move on to Lady A. Lady A. Hi, Kiwi Tarot. I'm just about to open up Twitch, Kiwi Tarot. Hi, are you a member of Twitch? It's a streaming platform. It's pretty good. Hi, Lady A. That's assuming that you will, Lady A. I feel like you're standing deck, Lady A. Next year looks promising. Next year looks promising. Let's get you an oracle. Your purpose is joy. Your purpose has nothing to do with how you make a living. That is your vocation, mission, or inspired passion, all worthy. But your purpose is much simpler and bigger. Your purpose is joy. It's about discovering, nurturing, and celebrating who you truly are, and knowing and loving yourself at the deepest level. Your purpose is joy, Lady A. Thank you, Lady A. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for the free daily read. Are you manifesting? Okay, be careful you're not doing a love spell on someone and causing them to falsely fall in love with you by manifesting on them without their permission. Okay, thank you, Nellie. You're up next. Leo's current thoughts about you. See, you've picked the right cards if you want to know someone's thoughts about you that you're not sleeping with. All right, what have we got? Okay, so we're at the King of Cups. You're putting out King of Cups energy. Leo thinks you're mature and compassionate, caring and friendly, empathetic and wise, forgiving, diplomatic and balanced. You're amorous or romantic, charming, devoted, family orientated, and he thinks you're generous. He thinks lots of good things about you. We've got be mindful with your money, honey. Are you spending above your means, avoiding the reality of your bank account, shopping to numb any negative feelings or pain? It may be time to come clean with your relationship with money. Let go of the fear and shame around your finances and take responsibility for the future today. Any unwise decisions you've made in the past are behind you. Seek guidance where needed and keep the big picture of your financial well-being in mind. Remember, money saved is money earned. Thank you, Nellie. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Hi, Sassy Libra. You came back. How are you going, Sassy Libra? You need to type the words I understand and tell me your like number before I can do your reading. Sassy Libra, you just need to type the words I understand. Lumineer Light, I'll get you to get ready for me. You're up next. You're my last person on the queue, so you'll get a couple of extra cards, depending on your question. Sassy Libra. Hello, you're here, but you have not I understood. Do you comprehend me? Please, I understand. How can I miss it when it's on the screen, Sassy Libra? How can I miss it when it's sitting on the screen? Look at the screen, Sassy Libra. I'm asking you to I understand. I'm asking you to I understand right now, Sassy Libra. And you're not listening to me. I hate it when people don't listen to me. And I'm sitting here waiting for you. So I'm going to do Lumineer Light because Lumineer Light is ready. Message from your guides. Sure. Nature Spirit, can you get her to I understand because it's pissing me off. She's ignoring me. Sassy Libra is totally ignoring me. Maybe I should totally ignore her. Nature Spirit, are you in the room? I'm doing this read for Lumineer Light, so I'm going to concentrate on that. Nature Spirit, can you get Sassy Libra to I understand and have their like number? They're totally fucking ignoring me. Okay. Free message. I still haven't seen an I understand from Sassy Libra. If you've written it, it's not on my queue. Write it again. Message of forgiveness. Usually the message of forgiveness is about forgiving yourself. And we got it's not me. Everything is happening and unfolding here and now. The time for waiting is over. We are sending you signs so you don't push things back to later. Don't tell yourself your happiness will be there tomorrow. Don't tell yourself you'll act in the next few days. Don't tell yourself your well-being depends on outer circumstances. When you ask for our counsel, you push things back to later. We have already sent you many signs, but now it's up to you to act. So take a big breath and move forward. Take a deep breath and take the first step. Take a deep breath and act. You are in a strong energy. Have confidence in yourself and show determination. You can do it. Let's get you an oracle. Don't put things off to tomorrow that you can do today. Luminy Light is the main message of that card. We've got something bigger is on the way. Allow your vision to expand and be open to the forms it takes. You may discover that you were dreaming too small and that what seemed like an obstacle is actually pointing you in a better direction. The universe always has your back. Thank you, Sassy Libra. You're ready for your reading now? Where are you supposed to be? Is this job the one for you? Now, I've got to say, Sassy Libra, you're exactly where you need to be, right at exactly the right time always. It's just a matter of fact. Whether it's to learn a lesson or to meet a person or to learn a skill, you are exactly in the right place at the right time always. Sometimes you take detours though when you make your free will choices, you make decisions that cause you to take detours sometimes. And sometimes you have to have an awakening to come back. So is this a job for me? We've got a yes card in reverse. It's about not being down to earth and being too ambitious. It's about comparing yourself to other people and trying to keep up with them. And it's about being superficial. Do you love your job? Does it give you passion, Sassy Libra? Yeah, Annie and April, you missed your turns. Get ready for me and we'll do you. I see what's going on. Sassy Libra is behind. She's well behind us. No, just leave your question and I understand, and I'll do it in a second. Let me just toss out Sassy Libra. I need Sassy Libra to catch up. Okay. Look, I don't know what to do. Sassy Libra is not with us at the moment. She's actually a couple of minutes behind us. Because I'm just going off at her saying that she's ignoring me. Sassy Libra, you need to catch up. All right, look. Don't compare yourself to other people, and don't compare your journey to other people's journey, Sassy Libra. This is where you're failing. Sassy. All right. I'm going to leave it here because Sassy Libra is not catching up. She's not understanding what I'm asking her to do. Sweetheart, tell me when you catch up, okay? All right, we're going to do April and Annie. So I believe Annie was ready first. Is anything good happening in your life anytime soon? We've got a new job or some self-employment, establishing a business, trade, going back to school, learning something, getting a qualification, and I feel like your hard work and commitment will pay off. This is a license to print his own money, and I feel like this will be beneficial for you. Annie? Okay, thank you, Annie. Thanks, Annie. That was your read for today. We've got April next. Sassy Libra, have you caught up yet? How does Yarrow feel about seeing you again? Garima, we've closed off the queue because we're just about to open up the Twitch queue. I'm sorry, you can't have a reading today. How does Yarrow feel about seeing you again? Sorry, Garima. I've done like 4 hours over here today, so I have to go. or join up to Twitch for a free read. I'll be over there in a couple of minutes. How does Yara feel about seeing you again? He's got to have inner strength and courage and bravery. He's got to pretend that he's self-confident, and he's going to have compassion for you. He's got to have control over his emotions and feelings. He might be overcome with self-doubt, and he'll have patience, and he might even be persuasive about something. Sassy Libra. Yeah. He needs to have inner strength. I feel like he still has feelings for you. Sassy Libra, are you there? You're still behind. Confidence. It takes courage to put your butt on the line and go for it. The best way to strengthen your confidence is to put yourself out there. Who cares what people think? Everybody starts somewhere, and don't worry about making mistakes. You can always course correct. But you'll never know or grow unless you try. And the more you do, the more confident and successful you'll become. When you shine, we're all inspired to do the same. Thank you, April. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. And Sassy Libra, I know you didn't ignore me. You're just behind on the live. You're watching the video when we're live. Thanks, April. All right, it's time to start up our Twitch queue. So we're going to start the theme song again.
Here we go. I remember back when I was young and clever and all knew my name. But nowadays we only talk about the weather and nothing seems to change. Legends, people are gonna be legends. Just a matter of your dreams. Legends, people are gonna be legendary. I got a feeling that there's something that I'm needing. Got a target in my aim. I can take it if I'm never gonna leave it, 'cause I'm harder than the game. Legends, people are gonna be legends. Just a matter of your dreams. Legends, people are gonna be legendary. Yeah. Got my hands up. Believe when I say I'm not a king or a queen, but I rule the game I play. We come hard and loud, but I beat wrong around like a train down. But I got it to the town. That's not to cry, to shine, because I could be a hero and I'm colorblind, because that's the way I see you, and I need that. Now feel that. Say it loud there, here. You know my LGBTQ. So know that we know all legends.
Time for your reading. Get ready by typing the words, I understand. Choose your card from the image on the box. Comment I understand and Moonology messages, for example.
Hello everyone. How you doing? Just finish off doing a few things over here. Hi, Nature's Angel. Hi, Linda. How you doing? Hi, Samia. How you doing? Well, Samira, who's this? Did you come from Twitch or YouTube? Well, Samira. We've got Samia first. Samia, if you want to come up, if I click on the queue, it's going to skip you. So Samia will call you up first. Well, Samia. Wolf Chief. Hey, Wolf Chief, how you doing? Hey, you're incognito. All right. Like, Samia, do you text him often? Do you text long texts? Do you text really long texts? Because I'm feeling like his phone dings, he looks at it and he sees that it's you and he's like, I can't deal with this just yet. I'm going to deal with this later when I've got my headspace. The moment my head's in work or my head's in doing this at the moment, and I can't deal with that at the moment. I feel like your texts may be too long. No? Or they might be asking him about things that he doesn't want to deal with. That's the other thing. Okay, so you text a lot, but multiple? Nah. Okay, so Samia, when you're texting boys, you can only text them one question at a time. And then you got to wait for them to reply to that one question before you can ask them another question. If you ask them a lot of questions, they probably won't answer half of them. You got to do one question at a time, darling. So we've got a Knight of Swords. I feel like you're expecting him to answer back too fast. But just do remember that when you're texting boys, and if you want an answer to something, you have to just text one thing and wait for that answer. And hey, Dreyfus, instead of texting him like several things, and then you might get the answer to one of those things. And then you're still waiting for the answer to 7 other things, and you're never going to get the answer to them. So just think about how you text and think it's not the same as talking to a girl where we can multitask. Boys can only do one thing, sorry boys, at a time. That's why they don't make good mothers. Make great fathers, but not great mothers. All right, let's get out some different oracles. You might try some moonology ones. Nature Spirit, you're getting a deck of moonologies. Yes, you are interrupting me, Dreyfus. I did say hello to you, but I am mid-reading. Okay, we've got first quarter moon in Aquarius. Trust the universe. Okay, so Samia, you really need to trust the universe, that the universe has a plan for you, and you need to stop planning over the top of it and just go with the flow a little bit more, Samia. And hugs, Dreyfus. I really do feel like Anthony I feel like you're asking too many questions and it's overwhelming him. And he's just going, I don't want to deal with that just now. So he's putting it aside, and then as he takes longer, it gets harder to answer it. Will you be with him? Is that what you're asking, Samia? Samia, you've had your question today, my sweetheart. That's all we've got for you today. You're gonna have to come back tomorrow for another free read, and you get YouTube reads as well. So you've had 2 reads today. Thank you, darling. Yeah, I got gold nails. They need to be redone, but look, they're growing. They're my nails. Let's see who's next. I try to keep them nice because when I first started, that's all you saw of me. For the first 6 months or so, all you saw were my hands. Are you going to jump on the queue, Dreyfus, for a reading, or are you just popping in to say hello? Exclamation join, darling. Exclamation join. Nature. A Moonology card. I'm going to give you the Moonology out of... Because I actually... These are the cards I got off Temu. These ones. And I do a intuitive read off them. Right? And I love them so much that I went out to like Amazon or to a bookstore or something, and I got them in a large deck. So when you get yours, Nature's Angel, you'll have to sign up to Scribed and download the booklet. It'll cost you like a couple of bucks or something for the month, and just cancel it after a month. Yeah, I love them so much that I got 2 decks. So I was really happy when you said you got a deck of these. Nature Spirit, Nature's Angel, Linda, we've got step out of your comfort zone. North Node. There's a strong feeling when you get this card that it's time to leave the past behind somehow, because you are headed in the right direction. If you want to be happy and fulfilled, you need to get going towards doing the things that scares you, within reason. This card is all about living your life purpose, which is possibly what you've asked about. It's urging you to dare to do something different with your life and your direction, to take action, so you are willing to follow through and lead your life you incarnated to live. If you finally find the courage to make the leap, there's a good chance you'll come to ask yourself, why did I wait so long? So, are you going live tonight? Let me know when you're going live and I'll try and get on if I'm awake. Do you want me to moderate for you? I don't know when your nighttime is, but if it's during my daytime, I can do it. I'm so proud of you, Nature's. I'm so proud of you, Linda. You're doing so well. After you had such an upset and stopped your channel, I'm so happy that you're starting your channel up again. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm so proud of you. You're going so well. I'm going to give you a Moonology, a little one, a mini one, and do a little intuitive read. We got full moon in Taurus, so we've got some Taurus energy coming into your read. This card is telling you to detoxify. Remembering when you're doing readings, you should drink filtered water. Turn the TV off because the TV is a toxic substance. It tunes out the invisible magical beings. So you want to tune those guys in. So you want to turn that TV off. You want to have some filtered water, and I would need you to fast a little bit more because having the poison food inside your body is no good for you either. So make sure you detoxify. Thank you, Nature's Angel. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Don't forget to message me before you go on live so I know that you're going on live and I'll come look for you. Send me the link. And tell me if you need any start music or anything. Okay, what are you going on about, Dreyfus? Hot dogs, I'm starving. Stop talking about food. Thank you and good luck. I know you don't need it. You're going to be fine. Hot dogs? I want a hot dog right now. That sounds good. I might make hot dogs for lunch. No, we've got Winkleween up next. Dreyfus, where are you on the list? Did you get on the list? Let me see what's going on. Well, Winkleween, then Pomosa, and then you, Dreyfus. Can you wait around? You were in here before them, but you were slack getting on the queue. So, Winkleween? There you go. Pomosa said you can go before her. Or before them. I don't know if it's a her. I don't know why I think you're a woman. You might not be. So we've got Dreyfus as a man. Pomosa, what are you? A man or a woman? All right, Winkleween, we'll play some music for you. Yeah, I knew you were him, Dreyfus. I could just feel your energy. Pomosa's a bit harder to work out. Somehow I knew you were a woman, Pomosa. No private name. We're all closed for readings over on YouTube. You'll have to come back next session or tomorrow, darling. Dreyfus, do you want to go next? And then we'll do Pomosa. You want to just I understand for me and tell me what kind of a read you want? Thanks, Pirate Name. Sorry, I did 4 hours of free readings on YouTube this morning. Just type the words I understand as well, Drathus. Drathus, just type the words I understand. Well, as long as you did it once, that's all that matters. So Drathus' recently deceased mother. What was her name? We've got submission. I never managed to be assertive to say no, stop, or this is not what I want. For a long time, I felt a bitter taste in my mouth. I didn't think I could stop the patterns I was creating in my relationships and my way of being. I also thought others knew better than I did. So I listened and I did as I was told. It wasn't right for me, but I have forgiven myself. I am no longer reproducing these patterns. I invite you to do the same. Others do not know you because you don't show yourself as you really are. They don't understand you because you don't share your frame of reference. I understand what you are feeling right now so much. A taste of freedom is such a beautiful gift from life. So free yourself. Do it for yourself and for me. Your bonds are in your mind. You have the potential to break your bonds and create everything you want in your likeness. When flowers come to you through their perfume, an image or a symbol, it will be a sign of my presence and support to help you persevere. You can do it. So you might smell perfume or the images of flowers might come to you. Oh, shit. Hi, Queen. We've just closed the YouTube readings. If you'd like a reading, you'll need to pay a donation or join membership, darling. Or you can come over to Twitch for free readings. That resonate, Drathus? We've got last quarter moon in Virgo, so we've got some Virgo energy coming through. You need to attend to the details. Yeah, Winkle, you can go next though. Or you can go after Pomosa, because Pomosa's been waiting. Attend to the details. Be a details person. Drathus? Thank you, Drathus. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Pomosa wants to go last, so Winkle, you can go next. Thanks for lurking, Pomosa. I appreciate it. I need lurkers in here. So if you want to understand and tell me what kind of read. Oh, thank you, Pomosa. You're such a sweetheart. I would love that. Thank you for supporting me. Okay, Winkleween. Can you get some insight on how these two songs I'm thinking of would play out? Okay, I'll pull 2 cards, one for each song. Now you're going to have to decide which song is which, Winkleween. One of the songs will show that you have inner strength and courage and bravery, that you have self-confidence and compassion, that you can overcome your self-doubt and have patience, and it's going to be a really persuasive song. The other song will cause him to be sitting on the fence and at a crossroads and making a decision of some kind and being torn between 2 relationships. So I feel like the second song, not so good. So one song is good and one song will make him be sit on the fence and not be able to decide. But the other one will be quite persuasive, Winkleween. So you're going to need to work out which one is which. Do you know? Strength. The strength card. So one will show that you're strong and be very persuasive, and one song will make him confused and sit on the fence, darling. So you have to decide which. If you want to send both the songs, I feel like you're putting out a confusing message to him. You might need to change one of the songs. I feel like keep the strength song and change the one that's making him sit on the fence. See, it's hard for me when I don't know what songs you're using. You've got to see the bigger picture though. Full moon in Sagittarius, so we've got Sagittarius energy. Put yourself in his shoes and think about how you would feel if you got them, but you've got to really disassociate from yourself and what you want to see his point of view. Yes. We've got the Hierophant. The Hierophant's about teaching and learning. It's about having faith and commitment and standing up for your beliefs. It's a good, strong song to send, especially because it's got growing and learning with it too. Thank you, Winkleween. I hope that brought you clarity because it confused the fuck out of me. Thank you. Next up, we've got Pomosa. I'll just push you guys up on the queue. What are the 2 original songs that you were thinking about sending? Just tell me the songs. I'll get a feeling of the songs. Winkleween? Just tell me the song names. I'll tell you how I feel about the songs. We've got, there is a reason you have those dreams, the mystic. I love this card. It's one of my favorite cards in the deck. You're a mystic. Stop doubting your insights, visions, and dreams. Your magic and intuition are on the rise. You are more powerful now than you might think. Trust that there is a reason you have been given these things at this time. A hidden layer just beneath the surface will soon appear. Take special note of any visions, peculiar dreams, new desires, new life goals, or seemingly random ideas you'd like to take action on. Have you had any recently? Ponder and pay attention. Perhaps there is one or more coming. You are in a strong portal of connection. It's time to take a closer look within. And when you do, don't invalidate yourself. Believe, take inspired action, and heed the signs. There are omens pointing the way. Patterns, signs, and repeating themes. Observe, allow, and listen. Spirit says, go deeper and be bold in your endeavors. Trust the dreams and desires you are inspired by. There is a reason they are yours. You have magic within you and are capable of divine insight. Trust in that, and your intuition will grow, deepen, and every time you do, every relationship grows with trust and consistency. Your connection with magic is no different. Start writing down, especially if you get random downloads from Spirit. Practice them more seriously. A consistent spiritual practice such as meditating, journaling, connecting with nature, or engaging in silence is going to be extremely helpful at this time. Be open to receive and believe. What's tangerine about? I've never heard of it. Thank you, Pomosa. Let's get you an oracle. Winkoween, what's tangerine about? Just a gist. Like, what are you trying to say with tangerine? We got New Moon in Scorpio, and it's saying go deeper. Scorpio energy is being alert, driven, and idealistic. Thank you, Pomosa. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. I didn't put your name up. Sorry. Yeah, I love that card as well. And so you've got a really clean and bright energy, Pomosa. I feel happy when I'm in your energy. So thank you for letting me be in there. I hand all your energy back to you, Pomosa, with love and respect. All right, do we have anyone else in the room? That's the one that will cause confusion. Tangerine is the one that will cause confusion. The other one is fine. You should never tell him you're not sure about him. Because you saying that you're doubting things will make him doubt things because of the law of attraction. Winkle. That's the one you feel like is the strongest one. Well, what about, what's the other one? Safe in your arms. What is safe in your arms about? Tell me the gist of that. Because maybe that's the one maybe it's too loving. If you feel like the tangerine one is right, then I feel like the other one is wrong. Okay? Just by process of elimination. But you should never say you doubt anything, because once you doubt something, it's going to make him doubt it from the law of attraction. So I don't like the tangerine song says that you're not sure about him. Maybe it's too romantic, Winkle. Is it too romantic, do you think? If you're saying the tangerine one is the right tone, I just still feel like one of them is wrong. And I feel like if this I want to feel safe in your arms one is too romantic, it might be that one. Like, is it a ballad? Yeah. Yeah, okay, Winkle. I'm supposed to pay donations for extra cards, you know, Winkle. I think I made $1 today. Forgiveness will set you free, Winkle, to be honest. Hey Kira, how you going? We've got the queue closed on YouTube at the moment. If you want to pay a donation or join membership, you can have a reading on YouTube. Otherwise, you'll need to come over to Twitch. We're just about to close on Twitch as well. So, getting a card. So we've got the teamwork card. It's about an apprenticeship. And attention to detail. It's about learning. And I feel like intuitively, if you send this to him, you're going to learn a lesson. And try not to be super romantic with this person at this stage. I just feel like that will make them turn off rather than turn on. Yeah, I've got PayPal. No, look, I still think one song is good and one song is bad. I still think Tangerine, if that's the one you're feeling, and after you told me about it, apart from the fact that you're saying that you can, you're confused about the person. I feel like you might learn a lesson not to be so romantic with this person. Yeah. Because at first you just told me the names of the songs and I didn't know what Tangerine was. I said Tangerine was the wrong one. But now that you've explained it properly, it's more I'm feeling like the other song is too romantic. The In Your Arms one is too romantic, Winkleweed, to send to him at this time. You can send it later, but I just feel like you've got one song where you're saying, hey, I just need another day to get through my feelings of hurt and emotion. And then you're saying, but I want to be in your arms. And I feel like that's not with just give me one day. I don't know. It's extremely fucking confusing what you're doing, Winkleween. I don't know how you do it. I would have ripped his face off by now. I would have. I don't put up with shit. I guess that's why I'm single. Yeah, so Winkleween, I really do feel like one song is good, one song maybe need to change. And I feel like if you're being too romantic, it'll be that one. And you felt in your heart that Tangerine was the right message to send. So I'd like you to go with your first instinct that that was the right one. And consider changing it to something like I don't know. Yeah, but it's coming across as needy, like you said. And don't forget, okay, so the deal is with the YouTube things, right? When you send it to me, I don't get paid for a month. I get paid on like the 22nd of every month. And I pay 10% tax in America. And that's all YouTube takes out of it. 10% tax, which I think is pretty good. So for $100, I might get 97. And I think I got, yeah. Or it's yeah, it's 10% tax I pay, and I get the rest. And I really need people to send donations so that I can keep going with this and keep getting new cards all the time. And not that I'm aware of. As far as I'm aware, I get it all because it adds up on my YouTube and tells me how much I get every day. Yeah, I saw that today. Thank you, Nature Spirit. I really appreciate that. No, thank you. And are you going to ask another question, Winkle? I appreciate that for getting extra cards today and asking extra questions. So you can ask another one if you need to. Yeah, I wouldn't care if everyone just gave me a $2 donation every now and again. Once a week, a $2 donation for like a week of free reads. Do you know what I mean? If I can make $10 a day, that's $300 a month. That way I can pay for all the programs that I use to run it, and also pay for new cards when they're coming in, and it won't cost me money. Yeah. And the way that I look at it, a donation is a gift. You don't put a money value on a gift. But in saying so, being a gift, they can't seek to have it returned because it's a gift. And I don't let Indian givers. Hi, Light Seeker. How you doing? Light Seeker, do you want to just? I understand. That's why I make people I understand as well, because when I show PayPal, I say have a look at the video at this time. I had to do it once. The person I understood, the person asked for a reading and they got a reading, and that's what the donation is for, so I'm not returning it. And they agreed with me, and the person just had to suck it. I'd given them a negative reading, so they asked something about, like, is such and such going to come back to me? And I said, no, they're not. And then they wanted their money back. Light Seeker, do you want a reading? What makes sense? I was just finishing off that conversation with Nature Spirit. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Do you have another question? No, you can do that too. It covers you. No, use it. No, I insist you use it, Nature Spirit. Anything that I've learned or anything that I can help you with, that's what I'm here for. I do feel like a bit of a life coach. Oh, you're making me blush. Light Seeker, do you want a reading? Just I understand and tell me what kind of a reading. We'll get started on it. Yeah, I need some reviews. I published the app. I couldn't bother waiting for the reviews. Light Seeker. Light Seeker, Light Seeker. Come on. Okay. May I just ask my guides for this podcast idea I'm working on? What do you want to ask your guides? Yep, that's the right email. I'll get a card and see what it says, because sometimes that works. Will this be financially good gradually? I love that question because you're not expecting a big win to happen suddenly. You're being very realistic, where I just had so many unrealistic questions asked of me every single day, and that's why I give a lot of no answers, because of that unrealistic questions. But this is totally realistic. Okay, so all right. This says reality, clarity, sobriety, poor choices, lack of options, and opportunities. Light seeker, there's going to come a time a couple years from now where you're going to have a dead spot in your, like a writer's block. So what I want you to do is, when you have the good ideas, I want you to write them down in a diary or something, so that you can come back and you've already got the ideas for the podcast already in a book. I feel like at some stage you're going to get some sort of writer's block, which is going to be a problem. And if you can have a book full of ideas, you won't have to worry about this writer's block. I feel like you've got some reality in this situation, and I feel like it could be a slow money earner. Like slowly, like basically like what I'm doing here, where it's just getting busier and busier. I'm getting more and more people, and it's just going on, and I'm getting, and I feel like that same sort of energy is going to be for you as well. Yeah, but okay, so write down all these ideas in a book. The thing is, with me, I had this bright spark, and I have all these ideas, and then I go through a period where I get a little bit blocked with what to do next. And when I'm a bit blocked with what to do next, it's just that quiet time where I'm supposed to be concentrating on what I've already done. But you'll get these Empress moments where you get a pregnancy of ideas. And while you've got this pregnancy of ideas, I want you to write down these things. The thing that I regret is not writing down everything. So get a diary and just write them down, all these ideas. And then I think, yes, you will be successful. You can't gamble over here, nature's angel. You're in the wrong place. The gambling place is on the other side. YouTube. Thanks, Lightseeker. So I'm just going to do where are you, Winkleween? There. Hi, Winkleween. Sorry about that. I just wanted to finish off Light Seekers. Is waiting to align at least one more day the right decision. I'm going to do that on the pendulum. Tell me yes. Tell me no. Is waiting to align at least one more day the right decision? Two more days. One more day. One more day. Please align yourself. Wait for alignment for one more day before you make any decisions or do anything, please. Yeah, I jumped through the shower and washed it this morning. So it's a bit flat, but my hair's pretty curly. A bit flat up the top, but that's all right. Thank you, Winkleween, and thank you so much for your donation. I appreciate it. All right, guys. I think we're going to finish up now. We've been on for nearly 5 hours, so I'm a little bit tired. Light and love, everyone. I'll be back in a few hours' time to do more free readings.